Let's get ready to rumble. Haven't had my caffeine yet. There we go. Is he a little off center? I guess he is. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Maybe I'll be the bird. This back bling is pretty good for him. You know, the popcorn hammer is growing on me too. I like the wave. I like the wave. How's everybody doing? Everybody loading in? Ready for a fun night? Oh yeah. Relax. Let me hear. I gotta hear this guy. I gotta hear this bird. Gotta get his voice back down. Mordecai highlights. Oh, well, let me hear it. Why can't I hear it? Huh. Strange. That's a bit bizarre. Better check our audio settings. Yeah, I keep saying don't allow the monitor to use the audio, and it keeps giving it the audio.
Off until the.
All right. Well, that fixed it.
Oh, would you look at that? And what are you cuties supposed to be?
Ghosts. They're ghosts.
Oh, well, I know, but I was just asking.
Well, they don't talk much. They're shy.
Well, they don't talk much. They're shy.
Well,
He's putting on
here
a voice,
you go,
though.
kids.
I need more Mordecai and Rigby. Mordecai and Rigby. Here we go. Let's
My work is easy because I use ClickUp.
Be quiet. Dang ads. Annoying.
Maintaining safe levels of.
That's great. I don't understand half what.
Oh, you know who voices
by the
Skips?
hand of your.
It was cool.
There we go. Let me hear Mordecai.
Aw, Don, do you have to leave already?
Sorry,
Leave already.
Mordo, but an accountant's work is never done.
Thanks for everything, Don.
Do come back soon!
Well, big
What's
brother,
up,
if you
Skylar?
ever
What's
need
up,
some sugar,
Scarlett?
you
What's
know who to
up,
call.
Elizabeth? You guys should already know. Well, one of
Later,
you
gators.
already knows that community game nights are on Saturdays and on Wednesdays. Yep. Wednesdays and Saturdays. We do community game night. Last night was a blast. We had so many subscribers on playing together. It was so much fun. But today, nah, not today, not today. Got to take it a little easier, Skylar, a little easier, Scarlett. But subscribe now, and on Wednesday, we'll play together for sure. That's my deal for you. That's my very good deal for you. What's up, Kellen? What's up, Easy, aka Grievous Gaming? What's up? What's up? How's everybody? I'm getting ready to warm up here. I'm not really warm yet. I think I'm only going to do half a stream today, which is still a lot. It's still 4 hours, but I'm a little under the weather. Something's going around. I think everybody's getting the winter sickies right now. So, for whatever reason, let me launch all of my streamies. Launch all of my streamies. Yeah. There we go. They're all launched. How about that? How about that? I like the lightning today. I'm admiring my face paint here. Did a decent job. Hello, everyone. Love having you here. Patricia! Oh my gosh, you're right on time. Michaela. Look at everybody shuffling in. This is great. Hello, hello. Hello, Ponyo. Michaela. I better hit the old play button and start warming up, because as people come in, they want to see the action. They want to see some action. So I'll play a little music too. Yeah, this is a good song. This is a good song. Hello, hello. I don't know how I feel about being called Pookie, per se. Could be mildly humiliating. Patricia, thank you for the 20 Go Populars. Appreciate you very much. Very helpful. All right. Team, I'm a little under the weather. I'm a little under the weather. Sharon, I might play ranked, but the servers have been such crap that I just keep moving down. Every time you get into a match, it's like, you're desynced, you're trying to shoot a shotgun, doesn't hit anybody. They hit you, they're not even looking at you. So, I don't know. After I hit Unreal, I haven't really enjoyed ranked very much. It's been a bit of a slog. Alright, where is this thing? Yeah, we don't need this. Just the warm up, just the warm up. I'm really like not in my fighting mood right now, I gotta be honest. Oh, somebody's already dead. Where you at? Yep, I knew you were there. You thought you were sneaky. You thought you were sneaky. You're gonna hide? How long were you gonna hide there for? It's Blitz. It's not Battle Royale. You don't hide. There's no camping in Blitz. What are you, crazy? Oh, Mythic. I'm glad the mustache is mustaching. That's a good sign. This is like clinical right now. It's clinical. Alright. Let's... Oh, that's not my inventory button. What button was that? V is now my inventory button? That's weird. It's supposed to be I. Oh, we got another one of these here. I like the Fury Assault Rifle even more than I like the Twin Hammer submachine gun as a submachine gun, as bizarre as that is. But I didn't want that to throw down. Gotta get those berries back. And that I like more than that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What's up, Joshua? Thank you. I'm glad you think the paint is cool on my face. Ponyo getting the compliment train going in the comments. Thank you, Ponyo. Always know how to lift my spirits. So I'm not feeling at my best today. Not feeling at my best. Think I'm only gonna do 4 hours tonight instead of the usual insane 8. I'm a little under the weather, gang. I'm a little under the weather. I'm trying to pop back into action here. Alright, that's 4 shotgun blasts. Come on. Come on. How many does it take? How many shotgun blasts does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll pop? Excuse me. No. No. Take that time to myself? I guess I should, right? But what I'll end up doing is I'll be unable to sleep. I'll be editing clips, trying to get ahead of the next 2 days. Because right now it's like so... Oh, it's like brutal trying to do 8 hours and then edit clips in advance for the next day. It's so much work. It's so much work. So... If I was feeling it 100%, but it's like I've been a little sick for a whole week, gang. Thank you for the follow, Banana Mamba. It's gonna be a Bananarama when Banana Mamba is around. I know a few of you have already shared the live. Thank you very much. Sharing the live is powerful stuff. Especially when the For You page has not really started going yet. We only have 13 For You page views, as crazy as that is. Yeah, Lavesh, the grind of streaming, and then while I was streaming, I was grinding rank. Didn't even use my shotgun there. Look how laggy it is. Really laggy. These guys are really shredding each other here. Oh, he needs heals? Well, let me get to him before he heals. Where the heck is he? The heck is this guy? Sometimes it's that easy, gang. Sometimes it's just that easy. I wasn't even alive that round. Roxy, thank you saying you hope I feel better. I do too. Ponyo, it's okay that you can't help. You help by being here, Ponyo. You help by being here and supporting me. Thank you very much. I'm drinking tea, you know, I'm drinking tea. I'm trying not to drink caffeine. It's been kind of hurting my belly. So I've been trying to avoid it. This is like half as much as I normally have before a stream. And then the tea's got honey in it, and it's like a healthy tea. So this should do the trick. But thank you for the W's in chat there, Lavesh. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, streaming is harder than people say it is. It's like, it'll really beat you down. Not bad. 5 eliminations with 54% accuracy that round. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. But, you know, it's a job. It's a job like any job. You're entertaining. And let me tell you something. When I'm not on stream, I'm definitely not talking quite as much. You know, you need to catch your breath. But when you're on stream, it's just like go, go, go. So I like to have a little caffeine. I like to focus on the game because I'm focused on the game. I'm focused on the chat. Roxy said it's draining and a lot of work. You're killing it though. Ponyo said it's exhausting. Lavesh mentioned their friend was struggling with it. Yeah, it's a lot. Roxy, thank you for the goats. Fried shrimp for the heart me. Lulu for the heart me. Fried shrimp, 15 cake slices. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, you just gotta get your mind right. But what really doesn't help is just being sick. But 'tis the season of sickness. I know a couple of our viewers are sick. My friends are sick. It's just, and we've had, we're in New Jersey, we have had hardcore blizzards. We've had 3 blizzards, not snow, blizzards. We had 2 feet of snow last week. It's just like you feel like you're buried inside your house. Fried shrimp loves the face paint tonight. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is going to be the new standard. I might not be as varied as I used to be. I think I really like this one. I like the color. I like how it pops. You know what's cool is like the UV light isn't even on this side of my room. It's over there. And it still looks so popping and bright, the blue. The pink is just kind of there to like detail the face a bit. Yeah. Ponyo, I love my Ponyo says, I love my fans, but it's very demanding. And I'm not very I like the demanding nature of it. I really do. I like being here. I like talking to you all. Lulu said, I told you it's nice. Lulu, I trust you, Lulu. You don't have to feel like I don't trust you. It's only in Fortnite that I don't trust you. Lulu, who could not live somewhere where it snows. Easy really wants a room tour. Easy, I can't move. It's on a tripod. I can't room tour you. This is it's on a tripod. And then this one's stuck here too. One of these days I'll do it. One of these days because I have a camera that's portable, but it still has to be attached to a wire to my computer in order to stream it. I don't know if there's a way to wireless stream. I think there might be, but I think it's like thousands of dollars. A wireless streaming device. Because I remember I worked for this martial arts company where we did like live fighting tournaments around the world, and they were able to do it, but I think they spent like 20 grand per box, and it might have been a rental to do wireless streaming. without a phone. You know, so if I use my phone one day, I can just do it. This is also stupid to even talk about, like to do it professionally with a professional camera. Who the hell needs that? I'll just use my phone. One day I'll use my phone and I'll show you the room. I'll come on a different time and we'll record it. Please find a way to. Why are you so curious about my room, Easy? Yes, I do laugh. I do laugh, Lulu. Playing with Lulu is a hoot. You just can't count on victory. Roxy also thinks the face is nice. Michaela says, I could never be on camera and streaming for 8 hours a day. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, it's... 8 hours is probably too many. It's probably too many. Oh, I got a gift. I got a gift from Grievous Gaming, aka Easy. What'd you get me, man? What'd you get me? The Mr. Lemon! The Lemon of Earl! Thanks for the emote. I appreciate it. I like how it has audio that I can actually hear. Most of the audio in these emotes I can't hear. Roxy said, yes, we all love your face, Dane. Yes, just make sure you remind me of that every day, Roxy. Every day. And then surely that'll fuel my streaming habit. Thank you, Grievous Gaming. Grievous, young man running his own clan. Hooking me up with an emote. We'll throw that on. Kind of tired of bragging about the wings. Bragging is kind of useless. Boring Hand, remember the rules. Do not send join requests. Saturdays and Wednesdays. I do community game nights. I think I'm gonna start off with a solo battle royale. We'll do unranked. See how sweaty things are feeling. All right, Boring Hand. You're out. You're out, Boring Hand. I think I might just unfriend everybody on Sunday that I friended on Saturday to avoid this pain. This pain of the friend and join request never ending. Yusuf's asking, what would I do if I give you $500? I would say thank you. What are you getting at? Do you want to see me do like a backflip on camera? Like what are you trying to get some kind of quid pro quo? Quid pro quo. Very good, Grievous. Grievous knows the rules. It's even worse than getting banned from Dave & Buster's. It's Dane and Buster's fried shrimp. We won lots yesterday, Lulu. I had a, you know how they say that good players carry other players? I had to carry you like on my shoulders. You were just there. I was like, ugh, yeah, getting the victory royale. We can get there, Lulu. We can get there, Lulu. Chaos Sparkles just mowed the yard. Where are you at? Grievous is in Utah. There's definitely snow in Utah, right? Always wanted to go to the Salt Flats. That's my job. Being good is my job? I guess so. Texas. Good old Tejas. Oh, really, Roxy? Why is that? Alright, let me up. Come on. Where is everybody? I don't see a single other surfer. This is weird. This is why I'm not playing ranked. Because the servers are so bad. I just saw 2 people. I mean, okay, but where are the other 95 players that are in this match with me? I see 2. Unbelievable. Oh, Battlewood. Difficult spot. I'll go to the gas station. If I'm lucky, nobody will be there. But the lag, the horrible lag! Utah has no snow? But you got like mountains in Utah. Yusuf wants to give me $5,000 if I do a backflip. Unfortunately, $5,000 is just not worth my broken neck. Because I do not know how to do a backflip. A rare outdoor. Don't worry, if I unfriend you, you do have a chance to get friended back on Wednesday. Don't feel upset about it. Not a big deal. Not as big a deal as you think. Well, it says there's... Wait a second. Yeah, it says ripped tides. Didn't even need to take those minis. Ripped Tides has the special chests. What's up, puppy? Oh, look at him in full sprint. Cute. Oh, they can have fun fighting each other. Let's try to find some epic chestaroonies. You're on preheat right now. I don't have money for McFly. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I kind of figured out how to use these shockwavies. Kind of starting to feel like I know how to play the game a little bit better. A lot of fighting going on. Can I hire Marty McFly? Is he hireable? You know, New Jersey has a brutal summer too. You might not think of it that way, but New Jersey has an absolutely brutal summer. Oh no, he activates our rift. It gets so hot and muggy here. It's really humid in New Jersey, and there's a lot of swamps. And the area of New Jersey I live in is called the Meadowlands, aka the swamps. Where I used to live in Cali for a short while. Where the hell is this thing? And it was really cool. There was no like real humidity where I lived in Cali. Okay, how do you get in here? Can't find the stairs. Wow. We are in good shape here. But there's people here that we need to kill. And we don't have a wingsuit yet, and we know we're in friggin' wingsuit night. Well, you're pretty much dead. Yep. Yep, you're smart to run. But where did you run? Gold Rush. How do I not see that person? Oh, look how laggy it is. It's so choppy. And now I'm in like super high frame rates. Maybe. What's going on here? Tornado season? Who's dealing with that? Guess my game just won't even go up to 240 frames per second. Humid in Michigan too, surrounded by water. Monroe is asking if he should sub. I mean, chat, you let him know. I can't tell you, I'm biased. It's a flex. Easy says yes, sub to him. Good advice. Good advice. Lulu says don't sub JK, do as you like, he's a hoot. Lulu, do as you like is very soft. We like to pressure people hard. Like to say, if you don't sub, you're missing the greatest streamer of all time. Of all time. What's up? I love my dad. Chaos Sparkles, you'll be missed. Gosh, For You page is killing us today. Gonna need some shares. Gonna need some shares. You are not good enough. You're running again. I saw you this time. I saw you this time. But you're hiding. Ha! See ya! You got way overconfident. And now I have to take this. I don't even want it. You had all the good stuff too. Back to the OG. Back to the OG. Michaela shared the live. Thank you very much. It looks like you shared the live 16 times. Carter, it's okay. All is forgiven, okay? Just remember, I will add you back on Wednesday. I appreciate the apology. I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from, Carter. That's maturity right there. Thank you. But don't worry, you're not in danger, you know? You will be able to play with me again. More back to the OG. What, did I not get it? Where the heck is this thing? It's gone? Did I do it? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. I don't know what I got out of it. If anything. I guess I don't need anything. There was like a blue weapon. Who needs that? That's what I got from the OG chest? I mean, come on. Oh, interesting technique, Michaela. Sharing it individually. 10 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday, Adrian. 10 p.m. Eastern. What's up, Lit? Oh, look, gaze upon my glorious, unreal popcorn hammer. 5,000 likes already. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, follow, subscribe. All that goody stuff right there. Oh, no. I'm dead. Oh, that was dumb. Ow. Ouch. I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. That's what happens when you're reading the chat and auto running. Well, you'll catch me next Saturday if you don't catch me on. Easy, I know you want to get an answer to a question, but, you know, it's not for me to say the answer to that question. Can you throw a potion at me? Thank you. I knew you had something good for me. You know, I don't decide who they game with. When I game with them, we're taking things very seriously. We're playing with adults. We've got our mics on. Oh, somebody's been buying some goodies over here. I don't really need a goodie. Oh, well, really? Stupid Cat Holloway. And stupid me for the auto firing. Oh, that's a lock on. I'll take my chances. I don't know if this was a ranked match. I'm not sure what I'd do. Alright, somebody is very nearby. We heard they're shooting. They're gonna see that I'm here as soon as I open this. That's a good one. It's not very good long distance, though. The Enforcer's more powerful. It's tricky. It's tricky! Can I at least look at it? Look at what? Easy. Look at your page? I'll look at your page. What's up, Fortnite Panther? I don't know, chat. Sundays are pretty slow. Maybe Sundays should be a day off. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I don't know. Nice and easy. Didn't even get through my overshield. Nice and easy. You sure you want this fight, sir? I don't think you do. This is a different person. Oh wow, they're building? Or they just built it in a very clever spot. They've got bunkers on bunkers on bunkers. Wow. Well done. Props to them. Bunkers on top of bunkers. I don't know where they got all those bunkers, and they very carefully placed them so that when I opened the door, I couldn't get in because of the map there. That was very, very exploitative, but smart. So, power to you, sir. Power to you. Somehow my 61% accuracy was not enough. And 1,375 damage to players was not enough. Figure that out. But it is what it is sometimes. Gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Sundays is a day to rest and relax. Yes, but if other people are resting and relaxing on Sundays, then maybe they want to rest to a stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, TikTok's requirements are harsh. Fortnite Panther. You checked out my music? Thanks. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Or are you talking about the music in the background right now? That's also in the family. It's Victo Beats. Yeah, Monroe, you most definitely should. Khalil, what's up? Yeah, I don't know. I like to, I like if people want to, listen, it's good to be predictable when you're an entertainer. You know, you want to be there for people. Oh, you stream sniped me? I know who that is. You stream sniped me, you little stream sniper. You better not look at my screen. No, no, no. You better not look at my screen. No, no, no. No, no, no. I know you're a stream sniper. And that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. I know Chani. I know who's rocking Chani. Look at this. I'm like the least famous streamer on the internet, and I already have stream snipers. Isn't that amazing? It's kind of amazing. And there was this other guy who said he was going to stream snipe me to spite me. But most people, I think, want to stream snipe me to be on my team and play with me. I'll go to Lethal Labs. We can make it quick. I don't really care. My husband works nights, so having to stream late when I'm home alone to watch is nice. Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, obviously you don't have to answer. What does your husband do for a living? Easy. I don't want a guardian angel in the game. You know, it's unfair to the other players. That's the problem. It's unfair to the other players. You know, it's a little dastardly. Yep. I do get on from my chatters. We don't have a shoddy. Maybe there's a shoddy in here. Nope. Come on, shield me up, please. Ceramic floor tiling. But he drives a forklift for their warehouse, I see. Alright, well, you have made a grave mistake there on this day. Sir, Got another one. Where are you at, sir? Art the Clown. Art the Clown. He's healing. Oh, no! I want this! No, I'm gonna get it at all costs. Yes. No! Wrong gun! I said at all costs, and I meant it. I meant it! When you're committed to an epic chest, even though you shouldn't be, and it does really no good for you. Man, it's hectic there at these epic chest locations, isn't it? Can you tell the difference between a bot and a person? Nonsense is asking. The bots have really evolved. Yeah, but, you know, there's a difference between a bot in ranked and a bot in unranked. And it really depends on, you know, who else is populating in your server. You know, there are definitely, I agree, there are bots that are troublesome. However, a lot of bots, they kind of just march in a straight line towards you. You know, those are very obvious. So for the most part, I feel like I can tell bots. I can also tell by their username. Although I'm sure there are some players who give themselves body names. Most people don't. The bots' names are typically adjective word. You know, like blurry orange. You know, adjective noun, I should say. You know, like mystical fish. They seem body. We gotta put this on. We're so injured. I hate being a bush. That's a bot. So, well, that said anonymous, but I'm fairly certain it was a bot because its reaction to being shot was to turn at me and march straight toward me. You see what I'm saying, nonsense? Get my point there? Oh, look at this. Yeah, so that's kind of an obvious bot that we just killed. Eliminated, excuse me, eliminated. Oh, I didn't mean to pet you, sorry. Not right now. Not right now, doggy. Trying to get all the right items here. Everything reloaded? Good. Some firing coming from there. Lethal Labs is still the hotspot, huh? Oh, they're way over there. Yeah, I can see so much further now that I got this new monitor. And that one also stood still, but it might not have... Oh, they're fighting another player? I've seen bots jump around as you're fighting in open boxes. No, there are some bots that jump, for sure. And yes, at the higher ranks there are bots, but they have a bit smarter of an AI. In my experience, Michaela, I'm not sure how you feel about it. I feel like they're not the same bodiness. And that's not a bot, because bots aren't going to throw shockwaves at you to get an advantage on you. And that's set anonymous rather than having a name. Michaela agrees. She said, yeah, no, they're much better than typical lobbies for sure. The bots she's referring to. Carter, you subbed? You just subbed for the first time? I thought you've been subbed for days, Carter. But thank you anyway. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I know you can't see my health and stuff right now. I'm just kind of testing how this camera works. How you like this camera versus my usual front-facing cam. So if anybody has any strong opinions on that, please do feel free to comment. Oh, I see, Carter. Okay, that makes sense. This one's good, right? Because even though I'm looking this way, that's what I worry about. I know this camera's better than the other camera, but if I'm looking that way, it looks like I'm not looking at you guys. You know, this, I would have to be like this, and now my screen is over here, so this is where I have to play Fortnite. Somebody followed?
Kitty Raw just followed.
Look at that! The kitty has arrived on a new platform. Thank you very much. Alright. I don't think there's anything in here I really like. Yeah, hunting rifle, no thank you. I mean, I'm decent with it. Well, I was told that the blue hunting rifle is much better than the gold due to bullet drop reasons, so we could test that theory, perhaps. Feels like nobody's in Wonky Land. I have 4 eliminate. Oh, I just saw somebody. Or unless that thing flashes, that camera flashes on occasion, like it makes an animation. That could have just been that. Probably not smart to take the hunting rifle over the heels, though. So not worth checking out. Dang, blue Deadeye versus purple Enforcer is a hard decision for me. Nonsense thinks this camera is good. Easy, you see me, because you're a stream sniper. Of course you see me. Means if you kill me, everybody's gonna know that I was hacked. What a stupid item drop. I have 1,200 monies. These things are so weird looking, these hot dog dogs. There's nothing ever in the hot dog area. It's like never a chest. Dark Heart Apollo doesn't seem like a bot, but they did not play that well. Lily, what's up? Lily said, I definitely saw you eliminate my dad when we were taking turns playing earlier. I said, man, Mordecai with the shield, gotcha. Oh, that's funny. Sorry to your dad. Sorry, Pops. Sorry, Papa Diddy Pop. Alright, can Mordecai with the shield get off of the roller coaster, please? That'd be helpful. There's still somebody else here. R.I.P. Daddy-O. Yeah. Alright, this person did drop. Oh, no! Wow, that wrecked us. We gotta go. We gotta go, go, go. We gotta go, go dance. We gotta get out of here. They're not pushing, huh? That was a painful blow. Give me the loop-de-loop. Give me the loop-de-loop. OG chest. There might be some health here. Come on. No. Health. No. Oh, there it is. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's 25. But I would like some shieldage. Somebody's pursuing me. I saw the... Yep. This first, this first. Where are they? The sniper. There they are. There they are. No, can't... You stupid bird. That's okay. You know what? Look, it worked out. I wanted to get the, wanted to get the slurp kegs first, but everything happens for a reason. No. Why can't I pick this up? I can't hold more? When did I ever get one? When did I ever get that? Oh, somebody was perished here. Somebody perished here, chat. What's that noise? Kind of freaky. Oh my gosh! That just obliterated me! Come on, Mordecai. You don't swim deeper than that? You suck. This is crazy! The sniper has it out for us. And it's like top 7. There's... I'm fighting for my life. We can't be in the storm. We'll be brutalized. Ah, they're everywhere. And there's a boss here. Oh my own, mamma mia, mamma mia. Boss is gonna get us. Come on, health. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, he's better than I was hoping. Yep. Is he pursuing me? Is he just leaving me down? Does he not realize I have this? Does he not realize it didn't say elimination? Ah, it's not gonna matter. My wingsuit's gone. Why is my wingsuit gone? How does that even occur? No! We are die hard in this match. We are die hard. There's only one. Come on. Stupid mantling isn't working! Are you kidding me? See, the chat knows I don't make this up. I dropped it when I picked up the med pack. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Why? Why? The auto pickup is so broken in this game. Well, I don't see any heals anywhere, and we're going back to frickin' wonky. We're gonna get pulverized. We've got plenty of money. Oh, this guy's gonna get us. Yep. How did he hit us there? Oh, he launched first? Yeah. We're dead if we don't find health. Yes! Thank you, Man in the Sky, for giving me a top 5 finish instead of a number 6 finish. That was a fun round. That was action-packed. That was exciting. I had fun. And fun is the most important part of playing games, ladies and gentlemen. It's the most important part. That dude is definitely super mad, Johnny No Cash. At least I beat my adversary. Dang. 5 eliminations, 40% accuracy. I did pretty good. 1100 damage. Edison's Medicine. And I had to use the self-revive, which was hilarious. Don't think I've ever had a successful self-revive where I've gone on to then, you know, get another elimination afterwards. Usually, like, I self-revive and then I'm shot within a minute. I got Super Swoosher. Super Swooper. See if Arnold can get it done. Very unappealing backbling here. Did he just shoot a... He just shot an NPC. Yeah, so look how delayed we are. That we can't even see that their crosshairs are on the person they're shooting. You gotta push forward, sir. Griefed me all the way across the map just to get tapped right at the end. Yeah, and by me. Messed up. Thor, Loki, Wolverine, Beast. Long time no see. Welcome back to the chat. Easy. Well, you know what, Easy? I really, if you're being honest about that, I think that's really, like, lame behavior. And, like, you know, I don't know why you did that. If you really stream sniped me, and then you were the one sniping me all those times, that's not acceptable. First of all, it's considered cheating. You can get banned from Fortnite for stream sniping. Okay? So if you're looking at my screen and you know where I am and you're shooting me because you know where I am, you know, that's a problem. You should not do that to people. There's really no acceptable reason to stream snipe somebody. You know, if you know every bit place I'm hiding, you're looking at my screen. You have an insane advantage. It's cheating, okay? Please don't do it again. You get to play with me on Wednesdays and Saturdays. But I've seen there's this other... Yeah, I know. I can review the game. I have a stream. It's recorded. I can see all the names of all the players that I've encountered. So, you know, man, like, if I see that it was you sniping me, you know, you're going to have to say goodbye to being a part of the stream and the community game nights that you've been a part of. So don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you. Let this be, this is your only warning. Okay? And don't think just if you're going to, you know, change your Chani skin and I'm not going to notice, because I'll notice your name in the game. I don't know. He's only a kid, Johnny No Cash. He's only a kid. I don't know how old. Was he 13? So you can't be too mad at him. Baby Whispers. I got stream sniped, Baby Whispers. I got stream sniped by a fan, so it's not as bad as it could be, but it's still, you know, morally gray area. So, and they were in the top 6. So that's, you know, not good. Not good. Even if they're helping me, it's bad. I don't want to be helped either. I don't want to be hurt, but I don't want to be helped either. Thank you, Cooley Guy, for the follow. Banana Man for the follow. Bradley Dasher for the follow. They never said that they entered the chat. So, privacy settings, I guess. Quiet Sunday night here. Let me put my chat up on my phone. Maybe then. The gift gallery is still all lit. We lit it up. Oh, okay, I see why. It resets in 31 minutes. I was like, yeah, I thought we were close to the end of the week. It's a shame that we're in D1, though. I don't know why. I thought we upgraded to C. Interesting. I don't really get all this TikTok live stuff. I have a meeting in 2 days. On Tuesday at like 4 something, I have a meeting. And it's with... It's with somebody who has 500,000 plus followers on TikTok. They're a successful streamer. They're a live streamer. They play Call of Duty. And we're meeting for a half hour as part of a deal to get me to join an agency that they're in. And it costs me nothing to join the agency, but many agencies want me to join their agency. I've been contacted by 3 already. And so I'm meeting with the streamer for a half hour. And yeah, it is awesome, Baby Whispers. Thanks. And he's going to answer all my questions and help. And they've already helped. Like, they're the reason that my screen looks the way it looks. You know, this layout also with the health bar and all that. But it's the reason, and I know you're over here now. But the reason why I took off my name, the reason why I took off the follower goal, the reason why I took off the Unreal Rank icon, all that stuff, the reason I lowered my camera down a little hair, because there's a bunch of stuff you couldn't really see me. I was like too high on the screen. So what ended up happening was a lot of this stuff is like, you know, TikTok doesn't like it. And even though TikTok recommends it in the TikTok Live app, TikTok doesn't like, it's just against it all. It's against it all. Yeah, Mamet, you said you were going to tell me all that, but I got this without joining the agency. So this is, I'm still only considering, which is why I have this meeting to talk more. So, you know, the situation there is it all, to TikTok's AI, which is not super intelligent. I'm sure it's intelligent as far as AI can be intelligent. That was interesting. What a tape delay those items just dropped on. You know, the AI is not sophisticated enough to know that that's just my name. So it goes, this guy has a code on the screen. You know, and that code, they're going to inhibit you being, they're going to suppress you from the For You page. Because, like, they don't want you soliciting other sales. They just want you to get subscriptions through TikTok and gifts through TikTok. So if you start promoting other things, even by audio, it's a negative on you, which is why you have to say the purple app, the red app. You can't promote the other brand names out loud. Mehmet says, make sure you use viewer wishes too. Yeah, and shout outs to Mehmet. He was one of the first people to contact me. He runs his own agency. And he's doing well with, I've seen him get some pretty massive gifts. So good luck to you, Mehmet. Yeah, and I know there's it's so tricky. It's so tricky. They say also that I should have goals but not have them on screen. It's a lot of hoops to jump through. I personally felt like the stream looked better when I had my name. I just feel like it's professionalism, and the border. I really loved my neon shiny border. If it were up to me, that would still be here. I'll check out your story later, Larry. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Mehmet. Not even to say those colors followed by the word that's spelled APP. I think you're right. Just got to get rid of that habit. Got to be careful. And I've definitely been suppressed. I've been getting suppressed because I know we have a great community and a great stream. And like you can see right now, even though it's a Sunday, it's a lazy Sunday, 87 views in an hour is absurdly low for what's possible. Nah, they do not play when it comes to their moolah. That's right. That's right. Absolutely true. Speaking of other colored applications, Messi, I do remember you. Absolutely. Welcome back. You're at soccer practice? That's okay. Hey, I understand. I'm here for you. You don't have to be here for me. I'm here for you, Messi. Thank you for saying that you really love the channel. I appreciate that. I try to keep the content coming out as fun and interesting as I can make it, or as funny as I can make it. Chats with trees. I don't think you're milkable. It's a strange question. Are you a cow? I don't even drink a cow's milk. I'm lactose intolerant. TikTok Studio, yeah, that I'm way ahead of. That. Look, TikTok, look how much I love you. I use TikTok Studio. TikTok Studio is the best. Winkety. Sparkle on my teeth. For you, page me. We love TikTok Shop. We love everything about TikTok. We love it. Lactose tolerant? No, lactose intolerant. Carter, you too? Isn't it a shame? I do love the taste of whole milk. Nonsense says, I love watching all the smaller streamers. Then I'd watching bigger streamers. I think we missed a word there, Nonsense. I'm not exactly sure what your total line is. Michaela says, that's wild because TikTok allows the massive strangers to say whatever they want. Streamers. Yeah. That's right. They sure do. It's an uneven playing field. But we got to know our role. We got to know our position in society, and we got to act accordingly, unfortunately, Michaela. Getting cooked in what? I don't know what game you play. I tried watching your live stream, Mehmet. I have no idea what you're doing. The games you play are so unusual to me. I don't think it was last night that I was watching. It was some other kind of it was almost like a, I don't know, like a gamified, I don't want to say the word because I'll get suppressed. Like when you roll dice or when you pull a slot, that kind of thing. Let's see here. Your dad lacks toes? I'm sorry to hear that, Chats with Trees. It's hard to balance when you have no toes. Techie, what's up? What's up? Yeah, look at that. Techie here. Look, you're very lucky because I don't choose who goes here. But this man is in one of our chats. He played with us on community game night a lot. We had a lot of fun. I think 15 subscribers and or followers were with us for community game night. Having a blast, honestly. Messy Wednesday. Wednesday we can play together Wednesday. Wednesdays and Saturdays, everybody. Wednesdays and Saturdays. Nah, no joining right now. Wednesdays and Saturdays. We'll pin the comment. Wednesdays and Saturdays I play with. There you go. Pin it. Pin it, baby. 10 p.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. Eastern. Likes are coming in hot. Where are we at? Let's get it up here. The likes are coming in hot. Let's get into another battle royale. But I'm changing my stream snipe timer, so don't even try. You won't catch me this time. Where is that? Yep. See, because you could see that, so I gotta hide it off the screen and change it. Where am I clicking? Nobody knows. Where am I clicking? Nobody knows. Now if I go back there, will it be hidden? Yeah. Very good. Very good. Thanks, Mehmet. Have a great one. No stream sniping. Whatever you do, young ones. Can I add you? Can you add me? We are all a big happy family. No, I don't add anyone. You gotta add me on a Wednesday or a Saturday, okay? Them's be the breaks. All right, let's get the health bar on the screen, and I think the way I have to do that is I can duplicate this. Fortnite side cam. Bingity bing. Then I go to Fortnite side cam. Then, by the way, it's looking for a game. Ladies and gents, it is indeed looking for a game. Then I gotta change the camera to the Elgato cam? No, that's this. To the R50V, the R50V cam. There it is. Whoa. Hello there. I just got way too big. Oh, and I'm not mirrored either. Now I'm looking the other way. That's gonna be weird for everybody. That's actually how it sees me. I normally flip it. Then I'm looking the same way as the character. That might be... I don't know. I don't know. Chat will have to tell me. Wait a second. Wait a second. We can't see everything. Can't see the time. Transform the time. The bottom is overcropped, isn't it? Yep, there you go. Here we go. Bottom's still a little overcropped. It's okay if we die. Gotta make the stream look handsome. Maybe 1180? Yeah, 1190. 1195. No, 1185. There we go. Now you can see how much time was there for the storm. You can see everything you need to see, as far as I understand it. All my weapons, my health bar. This one needs to correct that too. This looks good. But I liked it flipped, didn't you? The camera? What do we think? I think we liked it flipped. Bam. Now we're cooking. Thank you, Simon. You know the reference? Simon Ghost. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Why did I change my channel name? Did I? It's the same at. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're gonna die. We were too busy fixing our camera and everything. I think this guy even got up here before I could get up here. Come on. Also, we're stuck in like windowed mode. Looks odd. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I just made that adjustment and I didn't need to. I should have more health than you, man. Yep. Yep. You made a critical error there. Critical error in judgment. Oh, you opened that and didn't get a weapon? Crazy. Oh, wait. There's a weapon. Haha. Hee hee. My channel is Dane Noodles now, and... Or is it Dane Curly? I'm gonna unify everything under Dane Noodles. Mr. Spark... Mr. Sparkaroo. Mr. Sparkaroo. Classic Simpsons episode. Well done. Good eye, Simon Ghost. Good eye. So, if you're confused by that, you know, my name is Dane Curley. It's my actual name. So I wanted to own my name, you know? Like, I don't want somebody to steal my name. Alright. Light work, easy work. We just need some shields. How have we not found any yet? It's barren. Huh. Alright, cool. No shields, but at least health to replenish. Alright, this shield situation is getting rather annoying. How has this person been here this whole time? I've not gotten through all these. So silly. And I hear another one. He really did us a favor here. Oh, nice. Well, before I get to those, let's get to these, because the storm is a-coming. It looks like it's right there. The ammo. There. Oh, we did it in the wrong order. I was a little panicked that it had been taking too long. $70 isn't bad though, gang. $70 isn't too bad. Not too shabby. 43 players left. Yeah. I'll take a supply drop. I could use anything right now. 440 meters. That's a bit harsh. Oh, good. Almost up to 20,000 likes. Thank you very much. I don't even have the... I gotta get this chat open here. Do you have the time? That song's been stuck in my head since I did that little silly little freestyle the other day. To listen to me whine. There we go. Now I can see who's doing the liking. It's a lot of Lulu likes. Oh my goodness. Come on, let's go, let's go. Somebody else got to it? No, it's still there. So far. A lot of open doors here, but there is a chest. And there's a pot. A nice little pot. That's the third blue sovereign we found. I think somebody's got their eye on that already. They probably do. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. Woo, I think I've had enough. Am I just paranoid? Or am I blind? Is that what he says? Or am I blind? Da 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 da. Care packages? Where are they landing? I'm trying to get to this vending machine. Nope, I let go of the shift. You too, Messi. Lane, please read the pinned post. For more information about how to play with Dane Noodles, read the pinned post. Alright. Not my favorite, but what can you do? What's that? Out of money. All out of money. They're not gonna get us. They're not gonna get us. Name that band. Name that band for a shout out. They're not gonna get us. They're not gonna get us. That was a huge hit. Once upon a time. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. They were a one-hit wonder. I prefer the hollow, but this game is giving me all of my B-tier weapons. Oh, this place has already been, speaking of hollow, has been hollowed out. Getting lucky with this, I wanted to say the word circle, but suppose it's a rectangle. Suppose it is a rectangle. Lulu! Correct. Tattoo. Tattoo is the name of the band that sang all the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. This is not enough. Two shield pots or the shield bubble. Now, normally I'm a shield bubble type of fellow. But now it's... But I think maybe I'd rather fight than fly. It's not like we're in ranked anyway. So maybe I'll trade the wingsuit for the shield bubbles. I'm just gonna get shot out of the sky when I'm in the wingsuit anyway. If I'm in here, I can then sprint into that door. Oh. Yep. He knows we're here. Oh, wow. He really... Why is he not getting hit? Lag. That was bullcrap. That's what you call in the biz a load of bullcrap. Was literally not taking damage. Standing still. Doesn't make sense. Very, very lame. Very lame. You liked that one-hit wonder? Yeah, I didn't need to use my bubble. He was just kind of standing still. I shouldn't have needed the bubble. I had the best weapon for that range. It's the highest damage AR, the Enforcer. It only has, there's a reason it has so few bullets, because it does more damage. It's super accurate at that range. I was crouched, so it's even more accurate. He wasn't taking damage. It wasn't an accuracy issue, I promise you. It was an issue of the target is not where I think he is. You know how I play. You know, I only use items when they're absolutely necessary. I'm watching this guy. And then we had the classic, you know, stutter death, which kind of confirms very easily that it's a lag situation, because when you do that, when I freeze before the last shot and then all the items kind of appear outside of me that dropped rather than exploding out of me as an animation, that's the latency between where the server is at and my distance to the server. So I mean, it's literally like a time estimation. The distance of the gap between where you see my exploded items and when you saw the last frame before that, that's my latency. So it was long, unfortunately. It was really long. Which is why we don't play ranked. And, you know, what I learned was, if all the servers are North America Central in ranked, this isn't ranked, but they're still pushing me on whatever server they want. I better make sure I'm not on auto. Where is that? I don't know where that option is for servers. There, no, I'm on East. But on ranked, anyone who lives in North America Central has an advantage, which is just so... It's ridiculous. It's bad. It's just bad. It's just stupid. It's bad game design. Keep the changes, please. Come on, come on. Ready up for the next match. What is behind that? It should be above it. There we go. Alright, make sure we can see everything. It's like things aren't staying where I'm putting them. Yeah, I like when they look like confetti too. Not when they just appear outside my body. Ron making his nightly stop in. What's up, Ron? What's up, Abdu Abdallah? What's up, Lane? Allison Page, hello, hello. Fortnite Panther still here. Yusuf Plays, Elizabeth Quinn, Lavesh, Adrian, Skylar, Techie, Roxy, Becky, Joshua, Abdu Abdallah, Lane, Jack Halls, Kellen, Richard, Scarlett, Monroe, Chats with Trees, Rich Mendo, and anybody else who's still with us. Of course, Lulu, Shrimpy, Michaela, Ron, and a couple people I can't shout out due to privacy settings. Carter, see? Carter's still here. Easy's still here. Well, I don't know if I'll be winning any round. This one, I'm gonna go to the danger zone here. So it's gonna be hard. Mostly it's going to be hard because of the, have a good day at school, Abdu Abdallah. because of lag, which deflates my mood, chat, and makes me angry and irritable. I hate lag. It's not fair. It's not fair. Damn. Everybody's hustling over here. Oh yeah, they're trying to drop. I'm gonna go to the tower. Well, that's a good item to start with. That's a good item to start with. Let's get to this before anybody lands on our heads. Pop it up. It's a party. No fear. Van is here. And Jelly. Hello, hello. Well, I don't need the elimination. Where's this guy fighting from? So if I jump in a bush, I don't get hurt? Is that the rumor going around? I don't see the bush. There's the bush. Oh, it's barricaded. Oh! Oh, that was good. That was perfect. Alright, so we have people down here. Sure would love an item that isn't green. Shotgun might be nice. And none of these are even glowing. Van said he's currently on a diet. If I lose, he ends his diet. His health rides on me. Let's go! That was a player. Beware the goat. Let's close the distance between the other one that was shooting him. Oh, no. Really? That's a bot. See, that's a bot. Just see the name there? Prime System. Adjective, noun. That's typically the telltale sign of the bot. The telltale sign of the bot. I don't know. You might be mad at me if I win. You gotta eat all that salad. There's a lot of lag, so I think your health is in jeopardy. Yeah, mean sardine, that was a bot. Even though it rhymed. Oh, supply crate coming down. Somebody might have ordered it, so it's possible that they're gonna be there before us. It's bad shooting. That was not lag. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, they had a purple hollow. And they knew how to use it. Sorry about your diet there, Van. I'm really like too relaxed to save anyone's health with my gameplay right now. I'm sitting crisscross applesauce relaxing. Zero quick. No, you can't trick me. I did not hit 1,000 subs, unfortunately. I'm trying to get to 600. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. Everything helps. Share the live if you have a good time hanging with me. 3 eliminations that round. I'll give Mordecai one last chance. No, at least don't go to the arches. Go somewhere a little healthier, like Wendy's. Go to Wendy's. Now that's a solid burger, Van. Don't get the pink slime. No. Whatever you do, don't get the pink slime. Yeah, you gotta grind, Zero, but you know, grinding's not really fun. I want explosive growth. So does Ron. Right, Ron? Redneck 25. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. As well as the likes. That is a fearsome balaclava you've got there. Yeah, Zero, I mean, grinding, you know, what? Grinding for a couple of followers a day, like, nah, we gotta figure out how to grow massively. I gotta figure out how to make the better content. That's pretty good. You know, I know the live stream is good because you guys are here day after day, so I'm happy with my performance on the live stream. I know that there are some, like, it's a lazy Sunday and I'm sick, so I'm a little less upbeat for sure today, for sure. But I know that on a good day we're really great. I know we're above average, you know what I mean? So, that's good. Oh, latte landing is where the action is. Let's go. I did not mean to jump there. Hee hee hee. Whoopsie daisy. Well, you know what? We'll go to the gas station then. Mercalicious. Mercalicious. It's a unique name. Grab whatever those are. Oh, nice. Beauteous. We'll pop this. Nice angle on it. I was getting all those good shots. Getting all those good shots. But yeah, you know, I had a... On the app you're talking to me on, Zero Quick, I had a post get 200,000 views. I've had 2 other posts get... I don't know, 35,000. Something gets 60. So things are catching on. Things are catching on. Hopefully it won't be obscure forever. Oh, here's some items. You gotta go 88 miles an hour, Marty! It didn't work. What the hell? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now hit it. Yeah! Oh. Oh my goodness. My hat almost got knocked off my head. 88 miles an hour is not that fast, by the way. Now we're talking. The slowest shotgun in the game. My favorite. We're gonna need the motion. Motion in the ocean. Although we could just... Nah, we probably shouldn't drive the... Hola, Mercalicious. Hola. Am I saying your name right? It's a unique one. Oh, watch your shins there. Are some cars faster than other cars? Yeah, right? I feel like the DeLorean can't be too quick. $23,000 likes. Thank you very much. I hate the motion in this game. Where are you? Where are you? You underground? You're missing every shot. Yep, because you're a bot. Golden cardamom. Adjective noun equals bot. That might not be a bot. It might be a bot. Anonymous, though. I don't know. Why would the bot be anonymous? Hip hop. Hip hop anonymous? I mean, should we still go to Latte Landing? Uh-oh. Somebody's up there now. I forgot how slow the pump is. I'm not used to it. It's almost never in the game. It's an OG item. But not that slow. Why is that being marked? Who's marking that for me? Crex! Of course I remember you, Crex. Welcome back. Carter, you broke your leg? That sucks. Oh, bummer, Carter. Absolute bummer about the leg. What does what mean? Fried Shrimpy's giving me a lot of likes on the live too. Thank you very much. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. Really helpful. Really, really important to me. And I'm really grateful for it. Another bot. Another bot. Oh no, that wasn't a bot. Boss Boy 20. They were just behaving like a bot. But they were not themselves a bot. I restore your humanity based on your name. Oh, why's that, Crex? What do you got going on? Something big happening? Pandora, welcome back. I don't know what I have to go soon, please means, Easy. I don't... Please what? You finish your sentence. I'm not gonna turn into a legendary bush. It's the wacky waving, flailing armed, wacky waving inflatable flailing arm man. That's what it is. Wacky waving inflatable flailing arm man. There's a bunch of them in there. What's up, pup? Never point a gun at your pup. Okay, gotta keep it at rest. That's right. Wanna go Super Saiyan on the mountaintop? Wanna go Super Saiyan on the mountaintop? You're a cutie. How come won't let me pet you? I gotta be standing? That's weird. F-E. Yeah, won't let me encourage my pup. Oh, look at him. Just look at him. There's a lot of players left. Where is everybody? W Dogs. Oh, that's a bummer, Crex. I'm sorry you're going through it, man. Oh, you know, do what cheers you up. Sometimes it's good to have a community to go to, you know? Talk to people, chat, have fun, have a social life. Whether it's in person or outside of it. Oh, didn't want to do that. Just let the whole world know where I am. And I have no ammo. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Does this have ammo? Yeah. Why doesn't this have ammo? That's odd. That's odd and unusual. That's a different ammo? They're the same ammo. How come I can't take the ammo out of this gun? This is bad news bears right here. I need some long range. I gotta take a stupid sniper? I don't want to do that. I'd rather lose my green enforcer, I guess. If I'm stuck. Nice jump. What's up, Brittany? Oh, I like these better even if they're green, as crazy as that sounds. Especially better than a flex. Is it Gold Rush? Yeah, it is Gold Rush. Oh, that made my belly have like... Does this one have ammo? Yeah. Made my belly have butterflies. That jump. Oh, here we go. Come on, ammo. Do you got it? Mike Wazowski, welcome back. Yeah, that sounds like a stressful situation there, Crex. But you know what? You're not the only person going through that. It's crazy to say. It might be millions of people going through that. Definitely tens of thousands all across America. So when you feel that you're alone and why is this happening to me, and you know, really it's human nature. You know, people do the best they can, and a lot of times that's not very good. But don't take it personally, no matter how personal it feels, Crex, okay? It's just not worth it putting it on you. It's a him problem, not a you problem. You understand? Something is sad inside him that makes him do things that are not great toward other people that he should love. You understand what my point is? The darkness is affecting him, and that it's manifesting against people who are innocent. But don't let that color your personality, okay? And that's all I'm gonna say about that, because we're gonna get back on the fun train of the night, alright? Give you an escape from some challenging crap and bullcrap. I have to go soon, please. I gotta go soon too, please. I don't know what that means. Yeah, but how do you... Codename Fox. First of all, thanks for chatting. Thanks for being here. I think it's the first time I've seen you, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe second time? Oh, Foxo. Maybe I've seen you before. How do I pop out the magazine? You can't? I can't take those bullets out. Mike Wazowski agrees with my advice there. So you should heed it. This is the quietest freaking game. 13... I mean, I guess it's not that quiet. I have 4 eliminations, but where are all the humans at? Only one was a human. Thank you, Lulu. Gotta stop saying those things out loud myself. I see. So I can't get those. I can't extract those from the magazine. Got it. Good to know. Back to the OG. Alright, there should be players here. I mean, come on. Oh yeah, here we go. Knocked, but still alive, huh? No. Plain old Chris, is the pickaxe one hand or two hand? Right now it's a two-hander. Because it's my Unreal. My Unreal popcorn! Gotta reload. Top 8 here. I should probably get rid of some of these shotguns and take that hollow, that green hollow. It's a lever action shotgun. I don't even know what that means. Very cool. Bring this gun back to friggin' next season, please. Bring this gun back next season. Too bad it's a blue and not anything better than that. I would love to get a kill with that. That is fun. Love the way it looks. Love the rate of fire. I mean, that is just a win on a win on a win. I know, the Deadeye's better. I know. Alright, fine. I'll take the Deadeye. I have no long range, I just realized. I don't even have an SMG. Fine. I'll be reasonable. No, I don't know that, Crex. I don't know the monkey named Punch. I'm not familiar with that story. Somebody got eliminated that fast? I heard 3 shots fire. I hope this is on the friggin' mountain. I hope this is real. Like, I hope this is... Ah, it's not. It's just out of it. But this one is in. Top 6 again. Nah. Nah. I don't know if that's my shooting or my sink or what, but it ain't good. Uh-oh. Got a bit carried away there. Oh, that's my puppy. GG. I dropped my twin hammers. Absolutely not gonna do that. Come on, what's the tick here? It's too high. Get in, dude! Are you kidding me? That sucked. I might have just blew the game there by getting stuck on a freaking little lip of a rock that's non-existent! There's no lip there! Oh, well that's bad. Where is everybody, and why are they all fighting me? Oh, you just shot through the tree there. Oh no, the tree just got covered in the storm. Chat, it's not working out for us this round, I don't think. The shield situation is pretty miserable, and the fact that this person is sniping, possibly also stream sniping. And now that everybody in the world is going to see where we are. What the hell? It's wrong slot. Wrong freaking slot, man. Jeez, I hate when that happens. Ah, oh, bad aim. My fault. That was totally my fault. Oh, that's it. We were third-partied by a freaking shrub. No, legendary bush. Fight the other guy. The other guy was shooting you and you're still shooting me? Come on. That was bullcrap, though, how we lost all that health in the storm. Like, an extra freaking 30 health were taken away from us because Mordecai couldn't walk over a non-existent bump in the road. Come on, Mordecai. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's up, Colton Wayne? No, we don't root for the bush, Lulu. Disrespectful. 7 eliminations. Pretty good. 1,700 damage to players. It was a fun round, other than my bad shooting a couple times. What can you do? Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. We'll play another one. It is legendary. I wonder how long he was there. I wonder if it actually fooled me. Thank you for reposting, Michaela. It's helpful. Sharing is often very helpful. Now, is this person, their foot gonna get stuck on a... No, it isn't. How come only Mordecai's feet get stuck? Only my feet. Stupid. Meanwhile, there's a huge freaking chaos battle going on over there. For the top 3. Read the pinned comment, Colton. Read the pinned comment. And make sure you're subbed up. Fried Shrimpy, thank you for the gifts. I really gotta make it so that it makes a noise when I get a gift. Cake slice, 15 cake slices, 10 love you so much, 10 goats. Got some goats from Roxy. Thank you very much. I'm supposed to do some stupid goals. I don't know what this is. No idea. No idea. But I don't want it to go on screen though. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Cool, I don't have to put them on screen. I see. I see. Alright, well, I've done hot drops every time, so I might as well continue that. Because it's not like the drops have been our problems. Oh, got a little super fast mouse issues there. I'm too far. You can only cover 300 meters by glider. And I did not drop properly because this dragon and the other there's two dragons in the sky, and stupid Mordecai missed the roof, and he's not going to be able to climb there. And you're all well, it's one of those hot drops that we failed at. That's okay. That's okay. 99th place, new worst record. I gotta learn how to use the glider. And of course it was a player. It was a player. Couldn't have been a bot like all the other rounds? Couldn't have just bashed the bot in with a popcorn hammer? Jeez. I'm glad. That's a nice thing to say, Easy. Easy said, thank you for streaming. I have to go. You made my day better. That's cool. See, that's why you stream even when you're sick. Thank you, Kaysen. I will keep up the hard work. I'm not in ranked, Colton. No, I would be taking it way more seriously if I was in ranked. Ranked season is over for me. I hit Unreal. There's really no reason to play ranked anymore. The servers are really terrible. You know, my style of play used to be extremely aggressive, shotgun forward, and now I can't do that in ranked. I have to hide, fly around, hide in bushes, you know, play at AR distance. And even at AR distance, there's lag now. So it's like kind of silly to play Unreal. I think next season, I'm hoping what happens is next season they do a nice update. Everything gets cleaned up. There's a lot of complaints this season. Hopefully Epic is listening. And if they're listening, they'll see that they need to make some changes to the server arrangement, and they will make them. And then I'm hoping that the whole season, not just the first 75% of it, has solid, you know, solid server connection and ping and uptime and everything works. And if everything works, I will try to push and grind all the way into the top 10,000. Just because that's where I think I am. Not 60, I'm like 61,000 right now. But I only played two games after I hit the rank, and I was like, this isn't even enjoyable. So if it's not enjoyable, why do it? You know what I mean? I hit Unreal, and it was like I proved what I needed to prove for the season. And that was it. Fix your servers, and then I'll play. I'll take it seriously. But now I'm more interested in, you know, playing squads, which is a new experience for me. I have a new squad that I've joined that's been fun. I have my, well, of course, I have my Lulu squad, which is absolutely absurd. But I'm not talking about that squad. I'm talking about, you know, me, Logan, Chitwood, and Trader Dave, and then whoever our fourth is at the time. This seems to be more of a rotation, whereas me, Logan, and Trader have played a couple times in a row now. I'm more interested in that. They teach me new things about the game. There seems to be a lot less lag because multiple players have to share a ping. So if multiple players are sharing a ping, at least we'll all have the lag. You know, and it's not just me losing to people because I have lag. So, you know, I hope Fortnite will really take it seriously and fix their issues. Oh, wow, look. Did I pop early? Why is my gliding so bad? Can anyone explain it? There's people everywhere, and somebody already has a weapon? That's nuts. Alright, can you land on this tree, please, Mordecai? Thank you very much. At least we got to one. You know, you gotta play in ways that make you happy. You can't play for the sake of it. You know, I'm not an esports player. I don't have to endure this crap. I don't have to endure this bad treatment from the servers. Thank you for subscribing, Kaysen. Appreciate that. Alright, we better use this. Have I even watched a tutorial about that? About what? The server lag? About the gliders. Because I was like, yeah, I'm far from the only person complaining about the server lag. It's like ubiquitous online. Yeah, I mean, I have. That's how. Not taking it. That's how I found out that 300 meters is how much you travel from the point where... Glitter Mantis, that was a bot. What were they even shooting at me? Nobody knows. Although Glitter is noun, but it still has the ring of a bot to me. Yeah, so the gliders, they said that, you know, where you pop open to where you land, you're going to cover 300 meters. So that was good to learn. That was fast. That was fast destruction. You know, that's also, I learned, you know, I learned all about the pickle. The overpowered pickle. Easy, I do not endorse that. I do not endorse that. Otherwise your mom's gonna blame me. I'm gonna get sued by your mom because you're not going to sleep to watch the stream. Oh, I really don't like a Mark 7, let me tell you. Take my chances. Elegant Beast 39, eh? You didn't even have a shield. Okay, that sounds like non-bot behavior. At this point, I just want a thrill. I don't care about winning. Oh, they're fighting the boss? Really? Another no-hit situation? This guy's gonna get all the best weapons? No, don't do it. You got greedy. Why are none of my... Are you kidding? What the hell is this kid? You got so greedy. You got so greedy, and you deserved that failure. Now you know not to do that again. Now you know. Too bad it's the arc lightning gun and not the twin hammers. That's what I thought I was getting. I dropped the friggin' purple flex for this stupid arc lightning gun. What's with the makeup? It's me living my best life. Your results may vary. Ladies love the makeup. Men love the makeup too. If you can believe it. The makeup's cool. I love the makeup. gonna take more than a heckler. More than one heckler to get the makeup off my face, that's for sure. Yeah, easy just said, exactly. Why does it matter? He lives like he wants. That's right. No, that's true. You did just ask. I'm not trying to punish you, my man. And or my woe man. I'm giving you an honest answer. It might be a what's the word? What's the word for that kind of answer? It might be a pithy answer, a sharp answer, right? It might be a sharp answer, but it's still just an answer. You should try it sometime. It's very liberating. You know, I always thought David Bowie, like, looked so cool. And sometimes he was, like, looking like he was wearing, like, a woman's makeup. But it was just, he was a rebel. I mean, he literally sings the song, Rebel, Rebel. No, that's not. No, that is him. Rebel, Rebel, your face is a mess. Bam, bam, bam. Rebel, Rebel. You know, and it was just like, being rebellious is awesome. It's fun. It's freeing. And I couldn't recommend it any higher. Not for the sake of it, but for your own freedom. Thank you for the follow, living the best life. What's in here? Just take a look. Yeah, meh. Hot tramp, I love you so. 88 miles an hour, Marty! Knocked my headphones off my head again. Ooh. Ooh, this is a rare situation where you don't want to have your pump shotguns. Might as well be experimental. Might as well. Might as well get practice with the SMG. We're not in a ranked match. We're not in a ranked match, chat. Might as well get a little practice. They were only green, you know. Maybe if they were blue, I would have held on to them. Oh, can't drive through that pole. Easy, I'm not your idol. Hot tramp, I love you so. Boom, 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 na, 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 na. Two bots walk into a bar. That might not be a bot. We don't need these eliminations. Doesn't matter. Where's the other person? Oh, I'd rather fight the other person. You can have that elimination. Where'd you go, pal? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, pal? Oh, you went far. If you survive, I mean, that would have just been utter ridiculousness. This thing's not the best, huh? I don't really want to make friends. But I guess I could. But then should I betray them right away if they come? I don't really like this one where it's at. Oh, thank you for the roses, Lulu. And fried shrimp. Goals being met time and time again. How many do we need here? Two? Two. I don't like this bubble's location. It's a little too, you know, out and about. That one's a little better. I feel like in solos, the friendship bubbles are a little less common. Yeah, I think we should probably get to cover somewhere. Don't mind if I do. This is going out of the circle. Or it's going to Sandy Strip. It's going back to Sandy Strip, eh? Nah. Okay, we're still in here. Where's that? I don't see where the action is. Oops. There's another. It's upstairs. Thank you, Adal. R. Is that Raven? Or is that a new person? It's R. I can't see the emoji. It's like an otter. Are you Rotter? When you breathe, your back hurts. That kind of super sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm a little under the weather, so my throat doesn't feel at its best, but luckily my chest is all good, all gravy. Maybe find a bush out here? I mean... Why isn't he taking damage? It's point blank. With his little lock on. I didn't see the name. Sick Elephant. I don't know if that's a bot or not. Sick Elephant. Top 5. All right. Best of the night so far. We have not been doing so well. R, what do you think the trouble is? Thank you, Chris. I hope it goes by good as well. I'll be streaming another about 2 hours. Look at all this action. Is that bot the winner of all this action? I don't know. Ah, nice. Another Mistberry Crunch grenade. Those are good. When you got one. All right. Dangerous times now. Dangerous times. Now's when the snipers get me. I'm doing this so nobody else can get it. Since I'm leaving it behind. Watch, we'll come back here later and the circle will move. Really, Crex? Congratulations. It's a huge company. What's my favorite food? Maybe popcorn, buttered popcorn. French fries are really tremendous to me. People go on the rooftop here, and I think I'd rather be in a room. Somebody might already be in a room. Ah, this one. I want the little tiny room. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Top 4. Well, there's a couple of folks here. And that makes top 3. They're fighting each other. They on the roof? They might be on the roof. I gotta be careful. They're not fighting each other. Well, they got one shot off and then stopped. I like being blue in this room. It's like camouflage. Look at this. It is night for me. Yes, Fortnite Panther. It's going well. Let me just focus because it's top 2. Let me just focus. Final 2 here. I'm still sitting crisscross applesauce. Let me uncross. Damn, revealed myself. He has the same thing. I couldn't switch! I couldn't switch! Mine stopped firing. It overheated so much faster than his. Was I out of juice? I blew that. All I had to do was switch and fire, and it wouldn't switch and fire. I mashed the 2. I mashed the 2. I hate Fortnite. I'm retiring. I'm retiring from streaming right now. It's over. I retired. It's over. I retired. Lame. So lame. Thank you for the GGs, Fried Shrimpy. But it wasn't a GG. I disappointed myself at the end there. For some reason, I tapped 2 twice and it didn't pull out my submachine gun. And I know that my arc lightning gun was in position 3 because I replaced my shotgun with number 2 with the submachine gun. And it didn't come out. Well, what the hell? What the hell? Second place is lame. It also says I had 100% accuracy. Figure that one out. It says I had 100% accuracy. What? Why did my gun overheat so fast? Is it because I had used it before? Is it because I had used it before for a prior kill? Does it like lose its max tolerance? I wasn't shooting it that long. So 2 things went wrong there. Overheating arc lightning gun, and then I couldn't change weapons. Which seems absurd. And then to have 100% accuracy, I don't even know what the game is doing. I think the game is a bit broken. Unfortunately, but thank you for 35,800 likes. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for following. Appreciate that at least. If our 100% accuracy and second place finish is not enough, at least I have good people in the chat. Let's do one more. And this time I see that I don't need this bottom crop extra, and I can go 12 hundo. 12 hundo. But it didn't change. Come on. I do have to do a little bit of an adjustment once I get into this next match, if it ever starts. If it ever starts. What are the odds that he also had a freaking golden arc lightning gun too? What a pain in my butt. What a pain in my butt. Easy thinks it was the game's fault and that I should have won. I agree. I think that the overheating was oddly way too fast. I mean, you saw he didn't overheat. He started using his gun very closely right after me. He went through all my health. But I digress. Alright, I have to do some stream TLC here real quick. There we go. That's how I wanted that to look this whole time. And then if I were playing multiplayer, I need that to be there. Here we go. That looks good. And then the regular one looks good. And then the chatting one doesn't have the stuff there. That makes sense. Now we're all cleaned up. Now we're all cleaned up. Uh-oh, somebody waited to the end and dove. Somebody waited and dove, and I don't see the pattern any. Okay, I see the pattern of the bus, so I should go this way. I think I popped over the valley, so this should be a quick touchdown, quicker than normal. So what's the job, Crex? Oh, that person is gliding on in. No shieldies? Come on. Why did I drop that for this? I don't know. Still no shields. 10 measly shields. Still no shields. How many chests does a man have to open? How many chests does a bird have to open to get a shield? In this godforsaken POI. Thank you for sharing the live, Fried Shrimpy. Fried Shrimperino. Alright, surely there's shields in here. Yeah. We can't wait. Can't wait to find the babies. We gotta just get it on. Get it on. Bang a gong. Get it on. Burn, 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 burn. Oh, it's not a teleporter. Oopsies. Let me out. Bang a gong. Bang it on. Bang a gong. Burn, 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 burn. Okay, there's a bush and a bush out there. Good try. Good try, young soldier. Good try. You were a bush in a bush. You thought that was enough, but I saw the bush go into the bush. So, again with the auto-clicking! It's so annoying. At least it's not a friggin' fully consumable resource. The auto-clicking is just unbearable. Blue that I already got that. That was just from holding down the shield click. So I clicked once, and I never unclicked. And that's why I wingsuit. And that happens to me all the time. I'm gonna have to take the half pot. Alright, where are we heading? Clausy? A Clausy Lodge is where we are a-heading. Did I just see somebody? Or am I cracking up? I think I'm cracking up. I think I'm cracking up. I think I'm cracking up. I think I really think so. Yeah, I wingsuit everywhere. It's always after trying to heal. Ooh, look at you. Oh. No thank you. Isn't that a shame? Isn't that a shame that that's what we get? I mean, we're in the right spot to use it, but here's the thing. I was told by Trader Dave that, unfortunately, the golden is not as good as the blue. I think Michaela said that as well. Said the bullet drop is worse on the goldens. Jelly! Wow, I'm a loot stockpiler. Wouldn't you know it? Cool. We're in pretty good shape now. Pretty good shape. There's a purple, which is too far beyond. Alright, alright. Oh, I have too much ammo. Look at that. That's rare. That's unusual. Gotta scratch my nose. Hang on, I'm missing one of my chats. What's up, Mason? You found your dog. Your dog was lost? Glad you got him back. Or her. Now we're getting close to our destination. Our destination town. What's this? Oh yeah, nobody needs that. Got a lot of money. Should try to get to the spending machine. Gotta be careful though. The shooting has begun. No, I'm heading the wrong way for the vending machine. Heading towards the gunfire instinctively. 'Cause I'm a savage warrior. Alright, green car. Doesn't look like anybody's been in it. This place might not have been visited yet. There was nothing there. Huh. There's nothing here. Alright. Made the best decision I could there. Does this teleport me? Yes, it does. Where does it teleport me to? That's the question. That is the question. Oh. It's where we started, isn't it? Back on the mountain. That's a far teleport. Wow. That's a really far teleport. So this takes me all the way to the gas station. Huh. Can't see anything. There we go. I want to see Mordecai. There we go. Yeah. It's a good little hidey hole. Welcome back, Uriah. Oh, everybody give themselves a nice stretch. Forgot to finish my tea. My healing tea. Extra crisp. It's a different camera. I've always had this camera. Jelly says your camera is looking extra crisp today. I've always had this camera over here. My screen is over here. So I normally switch to this camera, which points at me from there. I'm trying something new. I do think the lighting is really nice on this camera. In the past, my theory in my own imagination that apparently nobody cares about is just that it's awkward for me to be looking to the left side of the screen while Mordecai's looking to the right of the screen. Crap, crap. Look alive, look alive. Bootyful snow. Thank you very much. Glad I didn't buy that shotgun. I made the correct choice. Ah, beautiful. Doesn't get any better than that. Almost in the top 10 here. So anyway, Jelly, it turns out nobody cares. Nobody cares. They just want it to look nice, so here I am. Crispy as can be. Hello again, Mason. Hello again. Lacey, hello. Thanks for the GGs earlier, Lacey. I'm sorry I didn't say thank you to that. I just missed it. It's right at the tip top of the chat. Surfs. Most people watch Fortnite for gameplay, probably. Oh, you think that's why like the camera doesn't matter? My chats are a little bit different. My streams are a little bit different. It's more about community and camaraderie and talking to chat. Even when I was doing my ranked grind to Unreal, I was talking to chat. See you, Uriah. Have a good night. You know, but I think that's a different offering. I think you're right. I think most people stop because they see colorful stuff on the screen and explosions happening. But right now, you know, people are entering and I'm invisible, sitting hidden between a stump and a cliff, waiting for the circle to shrink as the circle is at, and we're in the final 7 here. And I'm going to just pop into this teleporter. Oh no, I can't anymore. It's too far away. Oh no, it's technically still there. We'll see. It depends where the circle goes. If I need to go to the right, I can go to the right through this. Otherwise, I'm going to have to make my way down to Wonky Land. No big deal either way. I'm not worried about it. Surfs thinks tactical playstyle like mine is the best. Well, it got me to Unreal for sure. Battle Royale story. What? None of that's necessary. Okay, we're just going to walk. Try to walk this way so I don't have to cross the river. Uh-oh. I could take the beach. That might not be the worst idea. What's up, Princess? Thank you for the roses, Jelly for the goat, and the level up. Top 5 here. Ah, there's no beach. Well, this was a bit of a miscalculation. We gotta hope nobody sees us because I did not mean to not have a place to walk. I thought there was a little beachy here. This is a very vulnerable position. This bush if this bush is in the circle. Wow, I think it is. I think it is. Yep. Just in there. Look at that. Just in there. Yeah, I did hit Unreal, and yes, it is tough. I thought it was easy for a long time, and then suddenly it wasn't. You know, for me, getting to Champion was a breeze. I did it in 2 streams. But getting from Champion to Unreal was a real slog. A real slog. I hope you're not still in that bush. Mister. I thought those were golden, which would make no sense that anyone would ever leave those behind. Alright, I'm waiting for somebody to start shooting me. Strange that they haven't. I'm right out in the open. Yeah, I know about the wingsuit, don't worry. I like people to reveal themselves first, so I know what I'm dealing with. I also am hoping that other people will start shooting, revealing their position, and then other people will shoot them. But once the storm gets here, gets too close, I will... There you go. Oh, that was not good. Yeah, he was down to 43. He had legendaries. Oh, not good. Not good. We were fighting with the same weapon, but his were golden. Oof. That'll get you killed. That'll get you killed there. Going toe to toe with someone who has the same exact weapon. We did really well. 50% accuracy. I mean, 4th place. Not bad. Nah, tonight's been easy breezy wheezy. There have been no sweats in the game. Only in the final 5. That's it. The whole path to the final 5 has been... I mean, I've been in the final 5. Excuse me, I've been in the final 6. I had a 6th place loss every single match except one where I lost. That was the 99th. But It was a late drop. I was stuck in the bus while I was tooling around on my computer. But every match that we dropped normally, we finished 6th, 5th, 4th, 2nd. I should have won the 2nd place one too. It's bullcrap. But can't choose what servers you're on, unfortunately. Not when there's not enough players in the game. They don't care. You can only give your preference. You can only give your preference. Don't forget to follow. If you're new to the chat, please follow. And consider hanging around and visiting us next time. I try to currently... Kind of whacked my computer there. Currently, I stream 7 days a week. That might change to 6 eventually, but... What's up, Jock Crispy? Princess, thanks for re-upping the heart me. We've had 6 people give gifts tonight. We've got 5 new followers so far. And 37,400 likes. We're also doing pretty solid on subscribes tonight. Can't be mad about that. We are 9 away from 600. Wow. What's up, Sean? Surfs, the wingsuit probably would have been the better decision there. But I figured I'd pressure him since he was stuck in the storm. Somebody else was shooting at him. I can't say that out loud, Surfs. Thank you for sharing the live, Jelly. Shall we visit the shop? Shall we visit the shop? Sharing the live is one of the best things you can do to help. Yeah, you can't really say that anymore. That's actually, that's old news, Surfs. Even that'll get you burned now. They've adjusted. They figured it out. They know people are doing that now. You know, once you say that word APP next to a color, you just can't say it. I've been saying it, and trust me, I've been getting suppressed hard. You know, before I put all the beautiful stuff on my screen, which is no longer there, I was doing really great. I was doing really great. You know, we were up to 150 concurrent viewers. And then we slammed down to like none. And it wasn't because those viewers had a bad time. I had super high average watch time. Did you know that the average watch time of a stream is between 20 and 40 seconds of a successful stream? The average watch time is between 20 and 40 seconds. My average watch time is closer to 4 minutes. It's between 2 and 4 minutes depending on the night, depending on how many new people come through. And so the idea that we're not in the For You page massively all the time is pretty absurd. I mean, this is a successful stream. It's just not being allowed to be successful. So I'm hoping that in if I do a full week, I've got all of the beautification is no longer on my screen. I'm going to stop saying the names of any other APP. I'm not going to have any gift goals or follower goals on the screen. They say that this tagline is ultra necessary. Okay, I came up with one. That's the one I came up with. You know, whatever. A lot of people have really like cheaty ones that they're not supposed to have, that they're supposed to be getting suppressed for. Like if you send it's just like they'll put an emoji that represents a gift, and then it'll be equal sign what they'll do if you give the gift, which is against TikTok's terms of services, but it does work, you know? So whatever works for you, Joshua. I'm not here for everyone's individual entertainment. There's a larger group where rude people don't matter. So it's all good. You know what I mean? It's about like, it's about it's about people who are enjoying it and finding those people who enjoy it. It's not about entertaining the, you know, some individual person for some set amount of time. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe, Joshua, maybe you've missed the whole conversation here, explaining why we're in the situation that we're in. Maybe you should just take your head out of your own ass and be a friendly person instead of a D, okay? Maybe that's what you should. Instead of, you know, being part of the heckler squad. It's rude and it's stupid to be rude. Life's too short. Life's too short to go around on the internet making strangers enemies. It doesn't make sense. Okay? It doesn't make sense. Doesn't, and in comparing how many viewers you have, how many viewers I have, who gives a shit? Okay? You shouldn't, if you do. Now you're calling me a tough guy. All right, fuck off, dude. You're an idiot. I don't have time for idiots. I'm not, again, people think I'm here to sell my soul for them. They think I'm here that every single individual viewer needs me to get on my knees for them. You're in the wrong place. Go to a streamer who likes that. Go to a streamer who loves being heckled and talks shit all stream. I'm here to enjoy people's company and for them to enjoy a show and entertainment and somebody who talks for 8 hours. Okay? Frickin' dorks of the world unite sometimes. What's up, Fidier? What's up, Juan Warzone? Let's get into another round. I'm having fun as Mordecai. Not you, Surfs. I'm not talking to you. You're totally chill and cool, man. All good there. Let's talk about the other guy. Jock Crispy, thank you for sharing the live. Surfs, I'm not sure what your question was about. Oh, they ban immediately. They don't ban, they suppress. So, and I know this for a fact. This isn't my opinion. I'm joining a creator agency. I've had the first few discussions with them, and they explained it. You know, they recruited me into their agency, and they explained everything I needed to take off the screen, how suppress works. Yeah, if you have your name on the screen, you get suppressed because the TikTok AI cannot understand what a name is. It's just going to assume that your name is some kind of code, like a discount code or a support a creator code, and it's going to say, hey, we don't want you selling things outside of TikTok, so we don't want codes on the screen, so you're getting suppressed. If you mention competitor apps, you're going to get suppressed. You know, and then your For You page presence gets restricted. Even visual identity markers like that border I used to have. I don't know if you were here for that, Surf. I used to have a border. It's a neon border. It was such like, it looked so cool. It felt like an expression of my identity and personality. Even that, it triggers what's called their low quality stream alert or whatever. I mean, it's so stupid, but that's what it does. And you get filtered as a low quality stream. So Discord is in this weird gray area, right? Because they have a TikTok has an in-app integration with Discord that is, I don't care if I'm early out. I kind of want to finish this conversation more than I want to play this game right now. Ignore the trolls, Mason. Ignore the trolls over there. Lacey, 100%. Being hateful is a sad way to live. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, you made a mistake. Is 3 gonna be enough? Why can't I sprint? Why am I out of sprint? This makes no sense. Can't believe I missed that. I really can't believe I missed that. I wish I had a friggin' AR. Whatever, let him go. I don't really care. Oh, now I do care. That was close. Wow. They got me down to 6? How did they get me down so fast? So there is an in-app integration with Discord, right? Where like people who heart me, they join the fan club, what TikTok calls my fan club, and I can give them all easy link access to a Discord through that service, by connecting it right there through the TikTok. So where's the fishing? So I don't know. Yeah, it's a little odd. Fishing for some health here, folks. Really? Oh, I mean, we'll take that too. The integration just allows people to have access to my own community on Discord, which doesn't exist yet because I don't have any moderators for Discord yet. Did I lose that fish? That was weird. Uh-oh. I got a little panicked there. Heard the shooting. I can't believe all this is giving me is shotguns. Are you kidding? Anything... A shield is good, okay. That's actually really good. There's that fish. What a dull round we're having, but it is what it is. Go back up here. Can't hire her for $100. Do you get in trouble for chat comments? Like, if you had a mod mention the other... I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's super frowned upon. Oh, it's in the rafters. Really? Okay. Let's go find some mobility. Oh. This is like just giving me shooting practice. Horrible. Airplane legs. That was a human. I was horrible. I was as horrible as they were. They should make sure I get in more rounds with body-like players. Is that a question? You're saying favorite open world game, but there's no question mark. So I can't tell if you're saying that this is your favorite open world game. It's only technically open world. Excuse me, I wasn't done eating those. I'm telling you, the click... Look at this! I'm clicking the lettuce! Or cabbage, whatever it is. Ah, this is a frustrating game. Ah, should get in there. Gold Rush. You go hire that girl. What's my favorite weapon this season? Good question. Twin hammer shotguns. Twin hammer shotguns. If you can get the Brutus's mythic twin hammer shotguns, I mean, it's very hard for you to lose. I pretty much did my entire ranked run in Battle Royale from Bronze 3, well, from unranked, I should say, all the way to Champion by crashing players with the twin hammer shotguns. And only when I started experiencing server lag did I have to change my strategy and start using a different weapon. But in ranked, I would literally, Lily, drop up anything that wasn't legendary that was a shotgun. I would drop and take a green or sometimes even a gray twin hammers. That's how overpowered I think they are and were. And if you know, a lot of the times I died when I was trying to go from Champion to Unreal, it was because players were crashing me with the twin hammers, and I was desynced from the server, and so I can't hit them as many times as they hit me. I have a clip online where someone killed me who every shot they fired missed by a mile on my screen. Like, missed by a country mile. Can I hire her in time? Yeah, yeah. You've got something mythic and they've got the green twins and it's like, uh-oh. Speak of the devil. Well, I'm trying to practice with other guns. Who was he shooting at? Was he shooting at my bot? See how much damage he did to me? Like an insane amount of damage. No, I want that, please. And he had green twin hammers. But I think I'm also desynced from the servers, so it's like, you know, kind of a double whammy now. If somebody has the hammers, they can just shoot me so much faster than I can shoot them. Which is why I don't play ranked anymore. Thank you, Lily. I'm glad you enjoy watching me play. I try to make sure I'm being entertaining. And you know, ranked was less entertaining. I think, well, ranked is inherently entertaining because of the pressure. You know, so the chat has like, oh man, he's trying his hardest here, and I don't know if he's gonna make it, and seeing where's he gonna finish and all that stuff, you know. So that part is fun about ranked. But the pace of play is slower. I take way fewer risks. I'm hiding in bushes all the time. You know, I do that sometimes. I'm doing that in unranked just to talk to the chat. You know, like, and I'm also not taking the game so seriously right now. So the kind of version of play you get to see me is like, you know, I held on to that blue pump because I wanted to get practice shooting the blue pump. Is that a bot? Okay, why are you not dead? Oh, somebody else is shooting you. We'll worry about them. Yeah, I mean, I shot them more than enough times that they should not have gotten my health down this low. I'll take your crown, and I'll take your mythic this, and I'll start healing. I think that other player died in the storm. Alright, and we got company, and we're about to lose the game here, unfortunately. I'm reloading. I didn't reload. Wow, you got killed by my bot? What an embarrassment. Come on, this is supposed to be the best assault rifle in the game. Storm is gonna get us. There it is. This guy also had a crown. But does he have health? Oh, he had a lock on. Shouldn't have been scared of him. I think this is the end of the line for us. Let's see. Am I a top-ranked player? I mean, I'm in the top rank, but I'm not a top-ranked player. I'm Unreal. But, you know, being Unreal... I'm like in the bottom of Unreal. Again, you know, there's a reason for that. And even this is helpful at this point. Are you kidding me? Again! It happens to me every time. The auto-click... Oh, thank God. The auto-click is so bad. Now everybody knows I'm here. So we gotta leave. Everything reloaded? Yes. Junior. And we got another heckler who's been watching the stream for like an hour already, just like heckling. Enjoy your life. It's fine. My ammo's full. Why do you keep pinging me? That's so... I'm never going to hire her again. Although she did distract 2 players and probably gave me the win off them. Shields? Anyone? Shields? I was trying to hit the bottom one. Ah, the tick is too low. That was a waste. I lost more from the tick than I gained from the Slurpee. Bunker is a good idea, but I do prefer the shields. There's no shield splashies. Dang. I need to use my wingsuit again. There's no zip. There's no... nothing here. Top 4 is not a lot of players, so I shouldn't be too worried about being in the open, but I don't know where anybody is. I got kind of no situational awareness right now. Some things are loading really slow, like that. The stuff inside here populated way later than it should have. Again, close range is going to be a nightmare due to the lag. Stop with the freaking ammo! Lady. That doesn't give me shield. This does. Alright, we're topped off. That's pretty good. I do not play on Xbox. I'm a PC guy. I'm using a mouse and keyboard. Lily, are you the person who said I eliminated your dad in the game? Because that was funny. Somebody came in here and said that earlier. They said they found my stream because I eliminated their dad in the game and they looked me up. Or did they already know me? Still 4 players. Everybody's... oh, somebody's in a car. Interesting. Please make it. Oh, thank goodness. That was a close one. Surfs, I like to think that I would be top 10,000. That's the number I keep telling people. If I had perfect connection to the server, if I could have played the way I played the first half of the season, where I crashed players with the Twin Hammers, then I do think I would have been top 10,000. Not higher than that. You know, I'm not God's gift to Fortnite, but... oh yeah, medium bullets. We really need those. Come on. Leave me alone, lady. Why don't you ping a player? Where are these people? There's one. This lady pings another one. I'm gonna friggin' be so... okay, good. There's 2 people over there that might fight. There's not many places to camp where we're headed here. And this car person is gonna get there first. Oh, they blew up his car. That's good. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Karina was eliminated. How the hell did she get eliminated? That's crazy. That's crazy. There's no way. That's just insane. There's no way that that player is still alive. I'm sorry. There's just no way. I don't really get what happened there. I had the best AR in the game. They were running straight at me. I was not moving. I was just ADSing and shooting them clean in a straight line the whole time. It should have been... I saw tons and tons of damage pop up on the screen, including a headshot. I don't understand how they survived at all. I mean, I really don't. I really... the only explanation is that I am so far desynced from the server that I literally cannot win a round. That's it, which is why I don't play ranked anymore. I mean, that's it. Bearded Knight, I want to thank you for the hand heart. Jelly, thank you for the 7. You're awesome. Sunflower, thank you for the heart me. Princess gave a heart me earlier. I'm not sure if I called that one out. Jock Crispy, it's 100% rage bait 100% of the time now. I mean, I don't know what else I got to do. I don't know what else I got to do. It's just so frustrating. It makes me hate the game. It really, really does. I don't know how to replay it from here. I'd have to look back on the stream. Unfortunately, there is a way to do up to 20 seconds of replay on a stream, but it is super demanding on the hardware that I would be lagging, you know, just from my GPU would be under a great deal of stress. So, you know, that's what happens there. But shout outs to Lulu, Fried Shrimp, Michaela, Jock Crispy, Surfs, Amanita, Pooji, Case, and everybody else who stopped by. A few people hopped off the list there due to privacy settings. Lily was obviously there, The Flash. Lily, thank you for the follow. If you haven't followed already, please make sure you do follow. If you haven't subscribed already, please make sure you subscribe. And are we almost at our goal for subs and or follows? I don't know. I think we're 8 away from our subs desires. And I think what's up, Alicia? Hello. And I want to say we're really close to our follow goal as well. What's our follow goal? 11 more to 500. 11 more followers, and we hit that magical number. That magical halfway point to 1,000. Which I am very looking forward to. I'm not sure it'll make any difference in my life to be, well, from 49 followers to 500, but it's a nice number. It's a nice number. It's so sad, Jock Crispy says. I used to love Fort so much, and somehow they're wrecking it. I mean, it sucks that this is my first season, so it's like everybody tells me I'm getting the worst season. But I'm also told it was a very hard season to hit Unreal in. I'm told that this was in zero build. It was easier in build. In build, Unreal players are like some large amount of players, between 6 and 8%. In zero build, it's 2%. You're in the top 2% if you hit Unreal Zero Build BR. They're adding Arpeggio next season. What's Arpeggio? Oh, you don't want to see me play builds. I don't play builds, sir. I don't play no builds. Hello, Becky. I don't play no gosh darn builds. Want to see me get wrecked? I tried Reload. Reload's not. It's not as fun. It's not as fun. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Fortnite Battle Royale? I guess an 8. It could really be a 10 if it didn't have lag. It could really be a 10. Becky, on Wednesdays and Saturdays, I play with viewers. And that's when I add players as well. Giving them an 8. Giving them an 8. It can't be a 10 with the desync issues that I have. Let's see what we got in the shop. Reload, I got up to platinum last year, but I only played for like a day. Maybe two streams I played it for. And it was harder. What's causing my desync? The Fortnite servers. There's nothing to do with me. Literally nothing to do with me. I had no desync issues for the longest time, and now I have infinite almost every game. Almost every solo game, I should say. With group play, it's much less prevalent. Much less prevalent. Thankfully. Because otherwise, my friends would hate playing with me, you know, because I would suck. I'd be holding them back. Because, well, except Lulu. Lulu wouldn't care. Jelly Lulu and Michaela wouldn't care if I was a little worse. But, I'm trying to play with other Unreal players. Oh, Michaela's Unreal, actually. But I was trying to play with a very sweaty group one night or 2 nights. And I was not desyncing when I was in the group play, squad play. So that was good. Welcome back, Nonsense. Welcome back. Logan Chitwood in the house. What's up, my brother? Is that face paint? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. I think my mama would probably kill me if it was UV tattoo on my face. Probably have to answer to mama. Probably to have a bad time for a forever, maybe. Tell us about that sweaty group you were playing with. Well, there was one individual. His name was Logan Chitwood. Not sure if you're familiar with him, Logan Chitwood, but he was wearing one of those sweaty skins, those skin-tight outfits with the bald head cap and this all grayed out. So you know he was ready to sweat that night. But we were having a rough time that night, even with 3 Unreal players in the squad. It took us about, I want to say, 4 hours to get our first win that night. But right now, I'm playing in the unsweaty, the smooth, dry skin servers. Nonsense says it's called the sweat uniform. But it's not the only one now anymore. It's not the only one now because now people are sweating in the Kim Kardashian catsuit. I've seen that. I've seen it happen. I've been pushed. When I was trying to get to Unreal, I saw a lot of Kim K's running at me fast and hard with the twin hammer shotguns. You too, Nonsense? Yeah, they're out there. Jock Crispy, thank you for the heart me. They are out there, those Kim K's. Flying around in their private jets, gliding down. What's up, Itai? Welcome in, Chance Taylor. I better start another match. But tonight we're having a different problem. We're not encountering any sweats tonight. We're doing solo. We're not encountering any sweats. However, we're encountering the worst desync server lag that we've ever seen. The whole chat was just going berserk at how some player didn't die in the final 3 that I was up against. I had the Deadeye Mythic zeroed in on them. They were running at me in a straight line. I hit 90% of the shots. Several were headshots. Damage popping up on the screen. Bing, 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 bing. And I died. And they were shooting me with twin hammers from like 50 yards away. Nobody understood what happened there. So that's what's happening now. And I was just saying, Logan, thank goodness I don't have desync when I'm in a group. I think it might be because everyone in the group has to lock in together on the same ping. So whereas when you're playing solo, the servers will be like, why don't you send this East Coast guy over to the moon and then bounce him off the satellite dish that they installed in the moon's crater and then bounce him on down through another satellite that's orbiting the Earth and then send him down to Texas where he doesn't live and connect him to the Epic there. Chance wants me to get them to Unreal. 2 weeks ago I could have carried you. But not anymore, not with the desync. Well, the MK is really quick. The MK is the fastest AR, but it's got so much vertical recoil that it's like a pain in the buttocks to use. They have to at least be champion for me to carry them to Unreal. Well, I'm not going to put in hours and hours of work. I'm not going to turn carrying them into a day job. Logan, you want to get around in, or are you just resting and relaxing? I don't know if he's on. I think he's resting. Oh, he's on. I don't think I can message him, though. No. It's online, but he's not in the game. Where am I going, chat? I missed all the cool landings, so I guess we're going to Tip Top. Maybe Elite you can carry. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get over here. People already here? Couldn't tell. I think it's just my popcorn hammer. Makes a lot of noise. Oh, yeah, no, they're not here yet. They're just getting here. Alright. There's people fighting. Pick up some shockies. Some shocky bobakis. I do not want to be a bush. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. No legendary bushes. Shielding up. Shielding up again. Getting monies. And then we gotta watch these footsteps. Where you at, man? Where you at? I don't know. They're trying to get an advantage over me. I'm gonna ignore them. Ignore them and take all this loot. Oh, maybe I can't ignore them. Yep. It's a player, not a bot. It's a good find. I'm just fighting somebody else now. And I'm about to be fighting somebody else as well. Oh, he's underground? Oh, look at him. That was very stupid. That was very stupid. I rate that a 90 out of 100 in the stupid scale. But, you know. It was a thought. It was a thought that he had. It takes a certain kind of person to become a bush. Yep. And I'm not the kind of person. Where's the other gag? Whoa! Oh, he blew everything up. Oh, there's the other person. Once again, I do a bazillion damage and nobody gets hurt. Is he pushing? I mean, I would welcome it. I would welcome him pushing. Where'd he go? I don't see him. Somebody was over here too, huh? Interesting. Interesting. That's just a hide. That's not a teleport. But what's that? No. Don't want that. It might function as a submachine gun. Whoop. Whoopsies. There we go. Yeah, bushes are really good for taking the first shot nonsense. That is definitely true. Fried Shrimp wants justice for bushes. Well, they are legendary bushes. They are legendary. I know, Michaela. I'm figuring out the shockwave situation. Still not quick enough with it, though. Still need a freaking hollow. Give me a hollow. Are you pushing me? Oh, he's pushing you. Well, then that's the guy I want to kill. Always kill the pusher, not the pushed. Uh-oh. Now we're getting shot at from somebody else. Well, that's one way to get out of here. Oh, he wingsuited. I was like, what? He wingsuited after that. Clever. Clever. Gotta hand it to him. Hey, if I missed your chat, I apologize. I will get to it. Oh. Shayla, unfortunately I have not unlocked super chats yet. But thank you for wanting to use one. I'm not gonna 1v1 you in Mario Kart though, because I'm on PC, not a Nintendo Switch. And I do not have my Nintendo Switch 2 hooked up for streaming. No, I guess we just chill here. Oh, going in this bathroom just reminded me that I have to use the bathroom in real life. Isn't that annoying? It's funny. Okay. I'll take the free ride, I guess. I'll take the free ride. That's the wingsuit guy went that way. Oh, there's a car, so we're gonna avoid that. There's a player there. See if he wants to get in on the action. There's a boss up here that I have to ignore while I take care of this player. And there might be people in the bushes. Lots to worry about. A lot of tactics to worry about. If you're playing ranked, you cannot walk past bushes. You have to kind of inspect them. If you're going to hang out near them anyway. Oh, there's the cards. We like that one. Really? Thought I would have gotten another shot there. So now we have to rotate because we let everyone know. Rotate, what that means is get the hell to another location. Because now you've revealed yourself, everyone knows where you are, and they're going to come for you. Okay, what's that going on over there? I guess somebody made a bunker and so it gave me that exclamation point? That's odd. I've never seen that before. But we know there's a player here. Unless they ran from me when they saw me, which is possible. But I'm more likely to believe that they're here. No. Okay. They could be in the garbage. Nope. Alright, let's kill the boss then. Give it a shot. Get these golden mythics if we're lucky. Golden twin hammers. Oh, a player friggin' was waiting the whole time. What a jerk. What a jerk. I checked every bush. I looked all around. I guess I was gone too long. Somebody came and went into it. Lame. Lame. Yeah, in order to get a super chats and all that stuff, you need to have, Whoa. I aches. Ah, he did have the golden twin hammers. This player doesn't even want them. They already had them? That's insane. They already had them. And they already had the mythic dead eyes, which is why they roasted me in half a second. Yeah. Michaela, thank you for the gifts. Including the heart me. Look up. Oh, he faked it. How do you fake it? How do you cancel the jetpack? He just canceled the jetpack. I've been wanting to know how to do that this whole time. Why can't I figure that out? Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. Share the live. Sharing is caring. I'm 10 followers away from the 500 mark. Pretty cool. Brian, thank you for the follow. I mean, I cleared the bushes out. I had to re-clear them out. That's how far I was. That's how, like, that 30 seconds of not having checked the bush was obviously too late. A little frustrating, but not a big deal. Part of the game. Part of the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. And where are we at on likes? Oh my gosh. 45,500. What's up, X-Fan? Welcome back. This guy can't even shoot me while I'm swimming and unarmed. I don't think we'll worry about him too much. Let's have a quick drop. Let's fight. Let's fight it out. Let's duke it out. It's unranked. Who cares, right? People wrap up their egos in what position they finish in. A lot of streamers, oh my god, they think if they die too quick that nobody will watch their stream. A couple of guys telling each other about it over there in the chat. I guess I jumped a little too early, which means we're going to be an early out. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4 people arriving before us. 5th is turning away. Oh, this guy cycled back here, so this building's empty. There's nothing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Give me a anything. Give me a anything. I need a shield though. This guy splashed a shield down. I gotta steal it. Oh! Oh, what? Why it's the wrong thing? Oh, my last click didn't click, man! It didn't click! This game is garbage. Fortnite is unbearable. What's up, Allura? Fortnite is so unbearable tonight. It's like, why do I even click to be on the East Coast server? Freaking almost perfect accuracy. Unbelievable. Billy got me. That's okay. She sings one of the James Bond songs that gives her a lot of street cred. I don't know how I lost, but I lost. Well, I know how. I pulled out the Mark 7 and missed every shot. But I hit every shot with the shotgun. Okay. Does that make the thing angry? It's not gonna shoot at her? GG's to Billy, GG's. Look at that lag though. Look at this, her stuttering across my screen. Billy Eyelash. Let me see. When people do that, I always send a message for 1v1. When people hide in bushes. No. That takes too much effort. Nonsense. You shouldn't do that. That's so much effort. Allura, how you doing? Thanks for re-upping the heart me. The Billy eyelashes are pretty sweaty, really? That player didn't seem too sweaty. I mean, they were bouncing around. They were trying to survive. They weren't that sweaty. I just made a horrible error. You know, I'm already fighting an uphill battle against the server lag, so if I'm gonna do a shotgun fight, I can't pull out a Mark 7 and miss every shot. I gotta just stick to the old shotgun. There you go, missed one, missed two. Oh, that was a bad shot. I shouldn't have even clicked that. Not bad. What do I have? 70% accuracy? 7 out of 10 shots? Not bad, not bad. 7 out of 11 maybe. 60% accuracy. That's really, really amazing, actually. People don't realize. People don't realize that, like, you gotta think of it like boxing. A boxer with more than 30% of his shots landed, 1 out of every 3 punches they threw landed. It's an insane number. It's super high. Same thing when you're dealing with weapons that have recoil, people are jumping around like a Mexican jumping bean, all this stuff. You know, anything above 30 is pretty solid. And I aspire to keep mine above 40. Sometimes it's hard to measure mine because I'm deliberately... You know, maybe I'm breaking something, I'm shooting at something to break it, or I'm shooting to cause misdirection, to just like put pressure on a player so that I can get closer and use my shotgun. Look who it is again. Take 2. I have nothing. Are you kidding me right now? I was just gonna say, I don't even hear chest yet. Where's this frickin' chest? Nice. Twin hammers are helpful. Another legendary bush. No shields. No frickin' shields. You know, maybe I'll have a little fun this round and turn into the boss if I can. Just kill him, lose my shield, and then turn into him. Everyone will know where I am. You know, it's not about winning anyway. Let's try it. For the lols. What's up, Cody? For the lols. You know I'm taking those. Oh, you're far. Well, reload it, please. Kill a bot here. Gotta kill a bot here. Alright. Everybody's gonna come fight us. Let's just hold down our little fort. What's his special move? Does anybody know? Whoa. That's... feels like a player. Yeah, it was a player. Chopper 66. Goodbye, player. Ah, oh, thank you so much for that green hollow. Blue hollow. Why did I say green? Is it because I'm losing my marbles? Yes, I think so. No, I don't know where I heard that. I'm the boss. It's Miku. Bye bye. Most overpowered weapon in the game. Feel sorry for everybody. It really is. The twin hammers, that is. The twin hammers are the most overpowered in the game. He regains shields and gives me 2 bots. Great. Good to know. But it takes like a couple seconds to do that, doesn't it? Let's see who's at Wonky Land. What's my favorite type of noodle? Dane. The Dane noodles. Well... Pad Thai. It's gotta be up there in the top 3. And there's another Thai noodle. It all has to be Thai because Thai makes rice noodles. God bless those Thais. That did not gain the shield very quickly. But it's gaining health. Cowboy Bebop, how are you killing me? How are you... I mean, I have so much more health than you. Holy cow. He was shredding me. He's shredding my boss health twice. The first time made sense to me. That second time, I don't know how I feel about that second time. Was that Logan Chitwood? He uses that skin. It was this. It must have been this. Purple Hollow. The game's even laggier on Switch. I can't imagine what that would be like. Being invisible doesn't help me right now. The game's already so freaking laggy. Like, follow, and subscribe, everybody. I'm the boss just for you. Everybody knows where I am. Just for the chat's enjoyment. I need to hydrate. What causes that? Playing the gun game? No. That's over here. Wonky Land's still kind of the center, the heart of the matter here. Imagine the game just ends on Wonky Land. I'll boss everybody. Force everybody to come fight me indoors. They'll all have to work together. Oh, I could have just walked up the stairs, couldn't I? Well, really? Boss is too big, too much back muscle. Look for care packages falling from the sky. Don't really need one. I guess I could theoretically upgrade my assault rifle. Nah. Everybody knows where I am anyway, right? Playing a different game here. Paid the cost to be the boss. Do 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 do. Paid the cost to be the boss. Beep beep dee beep beep. Hide that in the bush. Paid the cost to be the boss. None. Nobody gets the slurp. Nobody gets it. Oh, the Switch has really bad lag. Yeah, you know, X-Fan was unable to join our community game night because he was dealing with some really serious Switch lag last night. But does it affect a lot of you on the Switch, it seems like? Michaela's complaining about it. Jock Crispy's complaining about it. So think of how much I complain night after night about the lag on PC. On a perfect PC, set up with 1 gigabit connection, hard lined in. Think about it. And now you're saying that Switch is even worse. I wouldn't be able to stream. I'll just say no thank you to the stream life. What a disaster. Oh, it's the gold rush. Where you at, friend? Where you at? Come on in. Come on in. The water's nice, the weather's warm. Come on in, avoid the storm. Frickin' bush camper. He knows exactly where I am and he's still a bush camper. Oh! Doesn't make sense to crawl because I'm on their map. Yeah, I would do that too. Well, they're good at hiding. They're good at running and hiding. Not so much at fighting. Michaela says, I won't even touch Battle Royale anymore on the Switch. I did it once just to see. Hard nope. Ah, X-Fan, your controller broke? That's what was causing some of your lag? It was like not synced to your TV properly? That's a whole nother problem with the Switch. Wireless controls. That's just another layer of latency. Friends in the chat, please don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, and share. Make sure this live stream has a chance to hit the For You page and the vertical feed. Really helps a great deal. Reposting helps as well. Whatever you have in your power, super useful to me, and I'm super thankful for it. As we were talking about earlier, we gotta go reveal ourselves. It's time to ditch this storm. 3 seconds. Oh, look at that lag. Oh my god, that was bad. Do I have unlimited stamina as a boss? That's kind of awesome. Oh, I thought I was gonna bounce. I was so dumb. I thought that thing was bouncy. Al Ruano, what's up, what's up? Fried Shrimp is back. And she's back. El Camarone. Anybody home? Nobody home. I guess we gotta get to the treetop. Because we need indoors. Between our lag and our being on everybody's maps, we need to be indoors. Pepe la Maga. I don't know what that means, but hello. I like his little affectations. This character, when you stand still. Oh my gosh. Is there water underneath me? Yeah. Ooh, that gave me the old butterflies in my belly again. Top 8. Jeez. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm getting hit from 2 sides, or are they just shooting me through the freaking tree because I'm lagging? I think they were shooting me through the tree because I'm lagging. Isn't that nice? And this is another player. Dude, what is he hitting me with? I have no movement. He's trying to get angles on me. He's going up the mountain. He don't want me to get close. And he's also getting to where he needs to be quicker. It's gonna be very hard. Being the boss sucks. This is why nobody picks it. That person pushing him, or flying up there rather, not necessarily pushing him, that just kind of saved my butt. It's letting me get up there. Even the bush can't save you, sir. Even the bush can't save you. Why did he pick that up? I'll take a wingsuit. Hell. Why the heck not? Oh no, I'll take the flowberry. I gotta use it though. Who's pushing me? Who's gonna push me? Come on. Come meet the twin hammies. Yeah. It's you again! Oh, you lucky bum. You lucky bum. That guy has to be on 1. He just fought somebody that lost the crown. I'd love your crown. Where you at? Where you at? you... How? We gotta go this way? Where'd all that come from? I don't know how these fellas are surviving. Oh, this friggin' mountaintop. Ah, interesting. Oh, damn it. I wanted to keep fighting this guy. Oh, they're pushing me hard. This isn't gonna work. Oh! Come on, self-revive, dude. Why was it freaking rolling around the ground the whole time? Yeah, I figured that guy would lose. He made a very stupid decision in pushing me. He had no health from when we fought the first time. I know he didn't heal because I was tracking him. And then I hit him again when he ran behind the tree. And then he pushed me just to kill me because he saw where I was. But that was such a stupid tactical decision. He basically threw the game for both of us. But you can't teach other players how to play when they're fighting against you, I guess. We did pretty damn awesome for being stuck as the boss the whole time. Top 3's not bad, 38% accuracy. Won the bush fight. We didn't even see that person. I had to put my crosshair where I saw the trail of the bullet trail from. So, not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. But we are coming upon probably our last round of the night. Unless it's a quick out. We'll see. I'll do a hot drop. If it's a hot drop, I'll do one after that. You know what I mean? If it's not a hot drop, then I won't do another one after that. But yeah, Sundays are slow days. This is some of our lowest concurrent watchers that we've had in a long time. So we don't want the algorithms thinking that we're not a hot poppin' stream. So I'll do one more since it's not yet 2. And it'll be a short day today. I'll get some rest, heal up. Try to get some sleep a little earlier than I normally do. Get my clips done a little earlier. And yeah, that sounds about right. So let's call this the last one, even if it's quick out, because then we got to look at the shop. Haven't done the shop tour yet. Which is one of my favorite parts of streaming for some reason. I like doing the shop tour. And what are we at so far? We're at 593, getting close to 600, and we are at 490, getting close to 500. I don't know what this person is saying. Beep, 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 beep. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. What's up, Danny G? Adrian said good job. Thanks, Adrian. It's hard to be the boss. And pay the cost to be the boss. Beep beanie, beep beanie, beep beanie, beep beanie. Paid the cost to be the boss. Name that musical artist. Who can do it? Also, if the people here could vote on whether they like this camera better than the other camera, let me know. You know, it's very different. The other camera has a lot of stuff in the background. It has the posters that people like. It has the llama. It has a lot of stuff going on. So maybe I should be switching around. I don't know. I guess we'll aim there and then get to the riptides. I don't know. Beep-be-dee-dee, beep-be-dee. Hit the ground running. Let's go, Mordecai. Played the whole night as Mordecai. Not one little change. And there's not one frickin'... Are you kidding? Well, alright, let's do that. Let's get there faster. Look at that. Somebody's trying to glide all the way. They're not gonna like seeing me get there. If I can beat them there. Yes. Yes, we are gonna get there before you. Yes, we are. We're already here. Somebody's here though too. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. A hot drop, hot drop. Oh. Well, they already have a legendary assault rifle? What, are you kidding me? What? The game just started. That's bullshit. I'm gonna use my one bad word of the stream that I'm allowed to use. That is complete and utter bullshit. The fact that they were even there is crazy. The fact they were even there, but to have a legendary? Are you kidding? That's preposterous. Preposterous. And now they're playing copyrighted music. What the hell? Well, that's one way to end the stream. Michaela says, I like both, but I prefer the one with the posters and llama in the background better, I think. See that? See that? It's different strokes for different folks. It might be one of those things. So I think I got to do a lot of, like, bouncing around. I think I got to do a lot of bouncing around. Plus, the colors kind of change a lot more using this one. Because whatever's on my screen is what's lighting up my face here. Whereas with this one, I have my special lighting that kind of makes this camera understand the actual... This is not my skin tone. I'm a little bit darker skinned than I look here. I look like very pasty. I'm Italian, so I have much darker skin. But it's still much more accurate than the other one. Old but cool, Danny G. First you gotta hit that follow, bro. First you gotta hit that follow. I add people on Wednesdays and Saturdays. So if you're here on Wednesday or Saturday, I'd be happy to add you, man. Very happy to add. Well, I appreciate that, Michaela. It's good to know that the camera isn't really the main part of the show, but you know, I'm just trying to be professional, make sure everybody's happy, make sure I'm doing a good job. Let's check the shop before we wind down. Let's check the shop. The new cam makes my war paint stand out more. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It gets washed out and over here. It's because of the monitor. The monitor glare. I can't even see it. Oh, because it's mirrored. That's why. So when I look that way, I can't see it. It's mirrored. It's showing you this end is on this side. Right. I think it's on this side because when I look over here. Anywho, a lot of freaking dancing things. Let me pull my screen over so you can see what the dances even are. All right, this is the Sao Paulo emote. I don't know why its image is a llama. Where's the llama within this emote? Okay. Why is its logo the llama? I think that might just be a glitch. Look, its logo is this llama. That's got to be a mistake. All right, a lot of dancing things. You know, I never cared about them. Buddy Holly. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they gotta front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? Hoo, and you know I'm yours. Hoo, and you know you're mine. Hoo, that's for all time. Oh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. Yeah, Yeah, copyright's going to shut me down. Now, you're allowed to do covers. I'm Dane Noodles, not Dan E. Noodles. I'm Dane Noodles. My name is Dane, and Noodles is my alter ego name. So Dane Noodles together. Dane like the dog, Noodles like the food, as I tell people who need to write it down. All right, let's see what we got here. Hunter. Everyone's favorite non-denominational superhero that was invented by Fortnite. He's a name is Hunter, but he's a spider person. Okay. The Mighty Volt. Okay, I guess that's their Flash wannabe. Dynamo Dancer. Why is her logo a fly? What does that have to do with dynamism? And what does that have to do with dancing? I don't know. I don't understand it. Firebrand. Why is Firebrand's logo not fire? Why is it a beaker? That's a beak. No, that's a... It's not a beaker. That's a flask. Let's see what she does. Hero's Beacon. That is really dumb. They gave her the wrong name. Firebrand is the wrong name. You're Dan E. Noodles? I don't believe that. You're Danny G. Not Danny Noodles. This is Hypersonic, whose logo is a dog's face. Because why not? They all have the same thing. Alright, I don't know what the designers were thinking with this crew. Wanderlust is a ducky. Because why not? Blast Off is Adams. I mean, okay, but a lot of people are buying Backlash just because it's the skin tight bald outfit. People like the skin tight bald, makes them feel sweatier. Let's see, does Backlash come with sweat? You can't change the color. You can only change the pattern. So not the ultimate sweat option here. Not the ultimate sweat option. Well, you can cover the whole face. Or give hair. And you can take the eye mask off or on. That don't make a difference here. Put a belt on. But you can't change the color. So it's not the ultimate sweat. Green is still too bright to be sweaty. The G stands for details. I don't know. I think you're trolling me. Polarity. Oh, you can give all of these the mask. So that's a sweat skin. Because you could take this off. That's a sweat skin. Look at that. If not for this white spider web, there is technically a sweat skin in the store. I will certify Polarity as a sweaty skin. More pitch black is better, but this is pretty good. Pretty sweaty. Oh! I'm a fool. This whole time. This whole time. Primary color. Oh! They won't let you click it. Why not? You have to have two different colors? Oh, yeah, it won't let me click the black. Look, I'll show you. The black is marked off. See that? You can't turn it all black. Why? What in the hell? It forces you... You simply cannot have black as the primary color. That is ridiculous. Why not? Let people do what they want to do. Let people do... Let it all be black for them. That's frustrating. Lame. That's an L for Fortnite. Black on black was banned almost immediately. That's why people were using gray on gray. Why was it banned? People were using it in competition and hiding in corners. Okay. That seems very silly. That seems very silly, Michaela. So they use gray on gray, huh? Weird. All right, Fortnite drops. Some goth chick. The tongues are a little creepy on the legs there. Oops. It says Ghosted Town. It's getting close to 2 a.m. here, user. Pretty dope skin. The Maw. Oh, that's fun. Bonjamin. A little goofy looking Bonjamin. Got a couple different looks. Grace Ashcroft we saw. Saw all these. Saw all these yesterday. That's it? There should be much more new stuff than that. All they did was throw in a bunch of... Oh, here we go. Battle ready. The Administrator. Actually, this is a really cool looking skin. Really cool looking skin. What is she the administrator of? They changed her whole color there. Let's see. Is there any other looks? Nope, this is it. You get one. She's in control. Part of the Take Control set from Chapter 6, Season 2. Okay, you literally couldn't see them. I mean, that is a problem, obviously. But that seems like a fixable Fortnite problem, not a reason because the person was wearing all black. Selby, not for me. Just got some darts, not very friendly. Don't want to get hit by those. Rubian, cool little glove, very Eddie Murphy in the movie Raw. Not movie, excuse me, it was a stand-up comedy special. Hello again, X-Fan. Hello, Adam Rock so much. Little bad news for the people who are just joining. I am closing down the stream early today. I'm a little under the weather. Need some rest. It's been a quiet night. Complex. It's kind of cool. Ooh. Something for the LGBT community there with the rainbow face mask. And Vision. And Playboy Cardi we saw yesterday. Chapel Roan's always there. I don't know. I guess she'll be gone in a couple of weeks. And all the same passes. Other than they added this guy. Who we got already. That's it. There's no like cool cars. There's no... I mean, this thing's been here for a while. You gotta really love solo leveling to ride this car because it is branded all over the thing. Let's see what other looks they can give you. Oh, you can wear it plain Jane. That's cool. Come on. Weird looking car though. And that's it. That's it, gang. Got another 5 minutes to hang with you. Any burning questions on anyone's mind? Should change it up from Mordecai tomorrow. See who we should go as. Haven't been the alien in a while. Used to love being the alien. Used to love it. Bigger shop updates are usually on Thursdays and smaller resets the rest of the week. Really? I didn't know that. Hello, Jelly. Coming here at the grand finale. I'm just kind of doing our goodbye ritual here. Doing our goodbye ritual. Ending early tonight. Need a little bit of health TLC. need a little bit of the health TLC. So, gonna rest up and come on strong mañana. Especially because on Tuesday I gotta wake up early for that meeting with the creative agency, with the major streamer who's representing the creative agency. So that should be interesting, and I'm hoping after a week of following their instructions, we'll start to moon. So thank you very much for 54,000 likes. And Michaela said we had entered the C League. I hadn't been updated on that yet. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Let's see. No, it doesn't want to tell me. I don't get how it all works. It's all very confusing. It's all quite confusing. But that's okay. Onward and upward. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you for sending me off. That's very generous of you, Jelly. Thank you for sending me off with some fun gifties. But did we really enter C League? I wish it would reflect on my screen. Jeez, don't tell this guy. We did. Yeah. I thought we'd already entered it. I don't know how you can get knocked back after entering it in the same week. So that's... Oh. I don't know. It's confusing. I think the week starts today. So this is a new week. So then our our gift gallery unlights and all that stuff. It says we're in the top 80% now. Set a sticker. Alright, I clicked it. It doesn't do anything. Set a sticker. Oh, it says we're in the top 50% of the C5 League already. That was fast. Half a stream. Half a stream. Your league history. Yeah, it was weird. We got upgraded to C5. And then it said D1 top 20%. And then it said C5 top 80%. So a little bit confusing here. Could just be a delay, a little lag. Because it all says that all in the same day. I think it just got a little confused. But now we are definitely C5. So fingers crossed. I mean, we're moving up. The trend line is strong. The trend line is strong. So that's what it's about. Moving the needle. Incremental gains. Ignoring the haters. Muting them. Letting them fume on their own. That's what I wanted to do before we go. I've got one last thing. One last lucky thing for the people who are still here. I got one of the most hateful hate messages ever. And it's just so hilarious to me that I want to read it to everybody. Show you what happens when you start taking streaming seriously and you have a little fun on stream. Do you remember, anybody remember that player? His name was Brutal. And when he played the game, we criticized him for being selfish because I ran into the storm. I resurrected him. What's up, Smith? I resurrected him. Then when it was my turn to get resurrected, he opened every chest, took every item, and dropped us nothing. So we criticized him. We were like, hey, you know, like, you can't leave me with nothing. You took every chest. Like, come on, dude. That's really selfish behavior. Let's go. Like, you. And then everybody in the chat was like, oh, L teammate. You know, okay. Jelly remembers. So anyway, he took it very personally. First he came to one of the apps, started talking trash. Then to the other one, started talking trash. Then he followed me so that he could send a message. Here's the message. Here's the message from Brutal. I can't wait to read this. Inbox. Where do I go? TikTok. Why do you gotta be so confusing? Brutal. Messages. Messages. Come on, I want to read this so bad. It won't let me see it. Maybe he like blocked me. Maybe he got angry and blocked me. I didn't reply, by the way. Just ignored him. because he's a loser. So, I mean, that's what you do. That's what you do. Michaela says, I don't even stream and I get hate messages when I eliminate people. Yeah. You saved one? That's funny. You saved one of the messages. I really want to find this, but the inbox is so confusing on TikTok because it's not, when you go to your inbox, it's all your updates. It's not just messages. I want to go to just messages. There we go. Message requests. I finally found it. He deleted it or banned me. It's gone. It's not in. Oh, I found it. I found it. The message was hidden. The algorithm caught him. I didn't do anything about this. This message was not hidden. I could read it all, which kind of sucks. The algorithm should be a little quicker to catch these people if they're work, because I know people send much worse than he sent me to other people that don't deserve it. Brutal sent you a message request. We ask that you review these requests carefully. Accepting this request will let you reply to this chat immediately. If you delete, this chat will be removed from your message request. So I'm just going to accept it so that I could see it again. Click to view. Confirm to view. Honestly, bro. First of all, why you call me bro if you hate me? Here's how he starts. You're a horrible human being. So because... already, this is hilarious. Because I said you selfishly took all the items after everyone rezzed. It wasn't only me, it was another player as well, at least one other. I am now a horrible human being. You have zero actual IGL game sense. Yet, you spout nonsense, blaming everyone except yourself. Remember, I resurrected him. When you spectated me, I took over your whole stream for 20 minutes. I don't recall that. I'm pretty sure we had voice chat muted and never heard him, which is actually the reality. You're welcome, LMFAO. Drop the ego. Drop the horrid beard. Timu Dr. Disrespect. Actually, his mustache is nowhere near as large as mine, but okay. Not so nice when a real one checks your ego, huh? I guess he's hoping by this point in the message that my feelings are hurt. They're not hurt. I think you're a complete dork and a loser, but okay. That I see you thought that you've hurt me. You're not going to make it streaming. Oh, sorry. You're not going to make it streaming Fortnite to children on brain rot apps. Makes sense why you don't try other apps that I am on. Give up, man. Give up streaming. You're not built for it. And then he put a crying face. Not a crying, laughing face, but I'm led to believe that he must be crying at this point. Because these are all just his insecurities being projected onto me. You know what I mean? He probably has like, half ingrown, facial hair. Because obviously he can't be older than 13 to be writing this to other people. Come on. All of it is just crazy. Crazy. He was really hurt. Really hurt. For being called selfish for doing a selfish thing, he was hurt. Which just shows that the projections that people will send to you. When he said you're a horrible human being, I really believe that he may be, I'm not willing to say this for a fact. I mean, this is a horrible, horrible thing to do to somebody, to try to hurt someone's feelings so deeply, to think of every insult one after another, as worse and horrendous as you can think of, even though they're all pretty pathetic and unintelligent. But that's a horrible human thing, a horrible human being thing to do. So when he said, you're a horrible human being, I think he was it's just a mirror. He's describing himself. You have zero in-game sense. He's describing himself. If you had in-game sense, you would leave items for your compadres who have none when they're reloading. Otherwise, you're just leaving them to be eliminated at that stage of the game. It's a foolish thing to do. You should take the best item for yourself. You found it first. You were still alive, sure. But then give up everything else you found. Drop the ego. I mean, drop the ego. You just said that you took over my whole stream. You were just an avatar on a screen. No one knows who you are. You didn't take anything over. What's up, Megan? Anyway, Really delusional. Really delusional person. And, but yeah, I was glad I got to read that to everybody. Now I'm going to go ahead and click mute. And, that'll be that. View your fan club performance. 5 heart me's today. Look at me go. 3 go populars. Well, it's been fun, everybody. But you want to go out on top. You don't want to end the night on a lull. Nobody watching. Wednesday will be the next community game night for all of the many people asking if they can play with me over on where you're chatting. And you know who you are, and you know where you're chatting. Wednesday will be the next day for our next community game night, Wednesday and Saturday. So thanks everybody for stopping by. I know you're used to me streaming for 7 to 8 hours long, but tonight's not going to be one of those nights. So thank you for stopping by. Fabrice04, James, Amanita, Ja Crispy, Jelly, Michaela, Fried Shrimp, Lulu, Adrian, Smiths, Megan, Adam Rocks, Sam, aka X-Fan, and there's 2 other people, I can't find them, but Fortnite Panther, Becky Willis, Mason Turner, Allison Page, Messi, and Yusuf, and many more who were here and are not here anymore. Good night, everybody. I hope I'll feel better, and everybody else who's feeling under the weather feels better. I know it's, 'tis the season, right? So thanks, everybody. Thank you, Jelly, for so many gifts to close up the show. She sent me your awesomes and overreacts, her favorite, and more your awesomes, and Rose, and a TikTok. Good night, everybody. Peace. Peace out. Peace out.